peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and For example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, to just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. I have to make a massive apology to you for our 1 hour late start today. There was a bit of an unexpected family emergency, so I do apologise. But as always, I will make it up to you. We're going straight into this hour, which, as you can see, and if I refresh my page here, under £50 Easter special. Yes, we are continuing with sale. It is a massive happy Easter, obviously, from myself, from all of us here at the Gemporia Partnership, but it is a massive sale. So literally, whether you tuned in yesterday, you would have seen 5 hours of sale. You tuned in this evening, I got 5 hours of sale. You tune in tomorrow, I got more sale. So are you a bargain hunter? Do you love your gemstones? Because if you are both of those things, then yes, you're in the right place for sure. So we're jumping straight into all these bargains. Got Patricia back with us. Hello, Patricia. Lady Karen as well. I know. I will literally, if I had a blackboard, I've got a thing about, you know, the sound of it, but maybe a whiteboard. I'll get a whiteboard and I'll do a Bart Simpson. I'll do a Bart Simpson and repeat it 50 times on the board. I'm so sorry. Julie, my lovely lady, yes, unfortunately, but what I will do, obviously, because this is a fantastic event where I've got a chance to bring, quite a few hours with you over the next week or so, and we're going to be here. There will be pieces that we're going to be on in the last hour that I'll be able to bring back on for you, my lovely. So, again, I can only apologise if you missed those. Number 9, I know straight in Patricia wants to see, which is, what a great way to start. So this is the Mongolian turquoise, which is a really unique type of turquoise. You think of, well, I don't know about you, you let me know, but I think of turquoise, and the first one that always comes to my mind is Egyptian. Is there a certain one that comes to your mind when you think of turquoise? For some reason, it is Egyptian for me. And to be honest, I think that would be quite a common thing because Egyptian is the most famous. It's beautifully known across the world with that real kind of iconic, you've got the turquoise colour, the actual, you know, living up to its name, and then that really luscious kind of mahogany chocolate matrix that runs through it. So if that's the classic, then you can go to the alternative like the Chinese material we've got here with the black matrix. Obviously, very famous, you've got the Sleeping Beauty. But this is one of the rarest turquoise in the world, quite literally, and there's no other turquoise, no other origin of turquoise that physically exists that looks like this. Even the colour itself is different. Even the colour is really, really unique. Look at, isn't it gorgeous? It's got like this almost olive warmth to it as well, hasn't it? Lots more of the green. Now, we know that turquoise gets its colour from the element of copper. When copper, if you see copper in its raw state, maybe you've seen it left outside, for example, over a certain period of time, it oxidises, doesn't it? And it starts to form a patina. So the actual colour, copper itself, that copper has, suddenly it's not orange anymore, and it starts to go blue and it starts to go green. So we know that copper, when oxidising, it will then turn some form of blue or green, but you get it to the most extreme variation of that when you're seeing turquoise, of course. But that being said, it totally makes sense as to, you see different turquoise from different parts of the world. Some of them are going to be more blue, some of them are going to be more green, and that really allows them to all be really unique, doesn't it? This one at number 9, absolutely one of the most unique of them all, certainly one of the rarest in terms of an origin and deposit. I love the white spots as well, don't you? It's like you've got this beautiful olive kind of country garden hue and then a little bit of snowdrop, all beautifully across the surface of the stone. So this one, number 9, 26 carats is your guaranteed weight. That is minimum. 27 is the average. They do go up, of course, therefore to 28 carats. And we are in a sale, and this particular hour has a theme. What's the theme? Under £50. So no matter what you're seeing in this hour, regardless of how highly valued it is, regardless of how big it is, regardless of how rare it is, every single piece in this hour has to go under £50. And I'm not just going to be stopping at $49.99. Some of these stones might be going even lower than that. So as always, it's down to you to let me know the pieces that you're loving the look of. I'll bring them straight on and we will whip them down. This one, though, being number 9. Okay. $49.99, obviously, that's the ultimate goal, really, for this. However, yes, in true honour of actually showing you what I mean by, yes, it's an under 50, but some could go lower, this is a perfect example, kicking us off at $29.99 for this lovely turquoise. Now, there is, again, a two-way split pay on this. It's a very big piece. It's a very highly valued piece. So two-way split pays automatically come in as an option for you as well. If you'd like to use that to your advantage, by all means, $14.99 on a two-way split pay there at number 9. Hello, Caroline. I've just spotted your name. Hope you're well. Patricia, of course, you requested this, Patricia. She says, hi, Foxy. Number 9, please. I've never seen this gemstone before. Well, Patricia, it's an absolute honour to be the first person to ever show you this version of turquoise, and I can assure you there's no other material like it, so I'm really excited for you to see it. Connie, warm welcome. Number 18 you requested. Hampshire, you've requested number 113, not a problem. We've got Nalini, hello. She says, hey Foxy, happy Easter Saturday to you and my Gemcollector buddies. I'm getting ready to do a quick Easter egg purchase. Can't buy them early because I eat them far too quickly. Do you know what, Nalini? I did confess yesterday on the show. I said, guys, I ate my first Easter egg, like, when did they come out in the shops? 2 months ago? 3 months ago? Yeah, as soon as I saw this one in particular on an advert, I had to go and get it, and then I ate it very quickly. So that's my confession. Right, number 9 on the screen. We're going to go 18 for our Connie. Not a problem. This. Oh, Connie, nice choice. Very nice choice. This isn't just one stone, this is a box set. This is a beautiful box set. So you're getting 4, and they are matched for you as well, as you can notice, 4 Tanzanian spinels. The grey spinel as well, in particular, is a really unique hue, isn't it? We talk about blues, we talk about maybe having white gemstones through to the blues, and even the purples. But you can imagine it's a real sweet spot to find a stone that is able to naturally form with this kind of colour and then not be heavily included. Think of other gemstones that would be maybe even more kind of intense than this, where you go from the steely grey to the black, right? They're always pretty much opaque stones, aren't they? Black onyx, we could be talking about black spinel itself. So black spinel, this being a spinel as well, always totally and utterly solid and opaque. So imagine how rare it is to have enough of those elements to create the starting formation of that colour, but also retain clarity. So it's really exciting to see this. This is obviously full carat. You get 4 stones that match in their colour, in their clarity, and in their measurement as well. So they're all 5 mil tall and 3 mil wide. And the box, well, it's got to go under £50, as you know. It has actually been previously to $59.99. So to be fair, for me to get it under 50, it's only an extra £10 saving, and I want you to have a bigger saving than that, to be honest. Yeah, I do. I want you to have a bigger saver than that. So once again, I am going to go even lower. So to get this box home, it's $29.99 again. I know. This is going to be happening a lot this evening. It is Easter weekend. Happy Easter to all of you tuning in this evening or this morning, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for your company as always. And you know what it's like. I'm here purely to assist you. So if you have any requests, any lovely choices you'd like to see, you let me know. I'll bring them on. And it is a sale, remember. So you're going to be getting the best possible final reductions. This being number 18, requested by Connie in New York. Thank you so much. Next, obviously number 1's got to come in. Number 13 we're going to go to first, though, for Collector in Hampshire. OK, number 13. Oh. Sticking with Spinel for a second. Oh, boy. Where do you start with a stone like this? What's the first thing you notice? What's the first thing that you fall in love with when looking at this stone? Is it the fact that this is one of the blinking biggest Spinels that you can get? Is it the just ridiculously bold, vibrant, and extremely, very rare to find colour? This is a serious blue, isn't it? The element that you're almost thanking for this colour is cobalt. Only cobalt can produce a colour like this, and it is really quite wow factor, isn't it? Now, once again, everything's limited. This is a sale at the end of the day. We are really going all out. It's going to benefit both of us. One, because obviously you're a gemstone collector, I'm a gemstone collector. We love to acquire these stones, but we also want a bargain, don't we? We want a massive bargain. So the sale is going to benefit all of us in that way anyway. But in terms of Gemcollector as a channel, we've got thousands of beautiful gemstones in our vault. We've only got so much space in our vault for all of those stones to obviously live whilst they're here. Whether it's in the vault that we've got here in the studio, we've got obviously another vault about 10-minute drive away where we keep all of the other physical quantity of stones. But there's only so many spaces. So we have a sale, we're going to be clearing a few spaces. Something that might be only 1 left, maybe 2 left in the entire vault. Sale, sold out, now we've got a free space, and now I can start bringing in new gemstones. I can start ordering lots of lovely new gemstones to be sent over from our vault in Jaipur. So the more sale that we do, the more bargains that you get, and then the quicker we're going to get lots of brand new premiere launches onto the channel as well, which is obviously always exciting. Now here, in terms of the gemstone wow factor, of course we've got a Spinel firstly that is way bigger than most. They're usually about 15 to 20 points of a carat. It's known in the industry, a large Spinel is considered a half a carat, okay? And that's down to the nature of the material, the way that it forms with the isometric crystal structure. So it's the same as a diamond. Now, if I was to bring you a diamond that was, what's this, 1.18 carats? All of us would be like, whoa, that is a really big diamond, right? This stone has the same crystal structure. So those kind of sizes are the same wow factor in comparison. However, this is thousands of times rarer than a diamond. So if you would look, if I showed to you, here you go, here's a 1.18 carat diamond. We all get the wow factor. Absolutely massive. How cool is that? This is way more exciting because this is seriously unlikely to ever form at this kind of scale. So it's a big stone, you've got the pop of colour, you've got, of course, a sale situation. So this has been on with us, excuse me, this has been on with us previously, taken all the way down to £79.99. But once again, we are living our best lives with these sale opportunities. And so, this beauty, oh, every penny, every pound. Come on, Foxy, you can do it. Go, go, go. Under 50. Can I go under 40? Under 40. Do you know what? Even better. £29.99 for this beauty as well, with just the last few opportunities in stock. We've got Anna in West Yorkshire. Hello, my lovely Anna. Lovely to have you with us. We've got Elizabeth in the Isle of Man. We've got Peter in Germany. Hello, Peter. Warmest of welcome to you. Katie in Surrey is here, my gorgeous lady. Jane in Warwickshire is also tuned in. We've got loads and loads and loads of requests. So genuinely, thank you so much for your patience with me. I always appreciate your company. You know I do. And I can only apologise about the late late start today, but if I really, right, okay, this is it. I need to lock down. I need to charge myself up. Go! And then I'm going to pick up the pace. So from number 13, number 1 is coming in next. This is my Starby piece. Now, every one of these stones is absolutely fantastic, I'm sure you'll agree, but I find it really hard sometimes to just choose one piece to rule them all, one piece that out of the entire fabulous selection that we've got, that one stands out. It could be for many reasons, but obviously in a sale, I want it to be the best possible stone, the best possible rarity, collectability, beauty, grade, colour, quality, clarity, you name it. I want all of that to be the best. And then I also want it to be the Starby, so it has to absolutely be one of the most ridiculous, silly steals. So, this is what I found for you. So good. This is one of the rarest stones in the world. Now, I could say this is one of the rarest garnets in the world. Obviously, that's absolutely true, but it's beyond that. As broad as the fabulous garnet family is, this isn't just one of the rarest garnets in the world, it's one of the rarest stones, full stop. Tsavorite garnet. If you're new to collecting at all, you probably think, God, hang on, garnets are normally red, aren't they? Yeah, they are. But this is the ultimate, outstanding legend of Tsavorite garnet. The luscious greens of the finest rainforests. Now they can come, as with any stone, in different variations of tone. They can be found in light all the way through to dark. The highest valued Tsavorite garnets in the world will fall pretty much in the centre, medium, slightly maybe to medium dark in tone, okay? The colour, of course, needs to be green. The more pure the green, again, the higher the value. So what would you say the tone was of this? Is it light, is it dark, or is it in that lovely sweet spot in the middle? Would you say this has got maybe other colours going on, or is it a very pure green? Is the green dull or lacking a little bit of oomph? Or is it bright? Is it full of life? That's the colour grading. Just purely assessing the colour grading there. But then we can assess, hang on a second, how big is this? What's all the normal size for one of these? Has this stone been treated to get this colour? Has it been heated? Has it been diffused? Has it been irradiated or microwaved or something like that? What's the clarity like? For a Tsavorite garnet, they are absolutely expected to be visibly included. The rarity lies in just finding one in general, finding one that has any version of green. So if you've got a Tsavorite garnet, whether it's even the lightest possible green or the darkest possible green or the most heavily included stone, it's still one of the rarest stones in the world. And yet this piece, the reason I was so excited, the reason that I've chosen it as your Starby is because this is not just simply a Tsavorite garnet. This is that level of status and beyond, because this one has got the highest grade possible. It is certified as a medium tone. It is certified for the saturation chart, goes from 1 to 6. The only stones really that you ever see a 6 is usually like a neon apatite. So a Tsavorite garnet would normally come in at around about a 3 or a 4. This is a 5, okay? So this is saturation grade, absolute best. Quality of colour, natural status of colour, tone is bang on. Then you've got the clarity, and of course the round brilliant cut is really showing that off for you as well today, isn't it? So I hope that you agree with me in that this is a very well-deserving start by a wow factor cherry-picked piece that I think every one of us would be proud to own, right? Here at number 1, 38 points is guaranteed, 49 is the average, so you could receive up to nearly 60 points of a carat by checking this piece out as well. And in terms of value, in terms of referencing, okay, well, how much are these worth? Obviously, it differs depending on the grade. I could probably find you one if it was a lower grade, far, far, far more affordably. But a stone of this particular grade that we're looking at here today, you'd be looking at around about 2,000 a carat in trade. Obviously, it would go up way, way, way more than that if you're talking about retail prices, but around about 1 to 2,000 per carat for this quality. And yet here we are, averaging half a carat, and I have to take it under 50 quid. Like, I have to. That's the theme of the hour. That's the challenge that I've set myself, right? But am I going to stop at under £50? You know what I'm like. I'm never in a million years going to stop until I've got nowhere else left to push, OK? So this, yes, is under 50. But then, for your extravaganza of a sale, you have actually got the opportunity to own this piece. Bearing in mind, I'm going to send you the stone with a free certificate of authenticity that will state it's real Tsavorite garnet. It even comes from the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. So it's a big, big legacy deposit. If you ever wanted to learn more about Tsavorite garnet, I'd really recommend to you the brilliant website, literally nice and easy to remember, www.tsavorite.com. That's it. www.tsavorite.com. It's a brilliant website that gives you all sorts of fantastic information as to the insights of where this comes from and this serious level of rarity that we're looking at. For example, we all know that emeralds are rare, right? Emeralds, incredibly famous. Everyone knows they're rare. This stone has a higher brilliance level, a higher refractive index, and it is over 1,000 times rarer than the rarest emerald in the world. She sparkles, doesn't she? That's why this is your star buy this evening. Good luck indeed. Oh, we've got multi-bidders, I don't blame you. Hello, Trevor. Lovely to have you with us. So, Trevor, collector in Hampshire, Suja in Stockton-on-Tees, warmest of welcome. I hope you're well today. Mrs. Sparky, our gorgeous lady, she's got many a name. Jocelyn, Josselite, Mrs. Sparky over in Warwickshire. Hello, beautiful lady. I hope you're well. Caroline in Swansea, once again, congratulations. We've got multi-bidders across the board. You can have as many, of course, of any of these stones as you like, but please do bear in mind they're only available to you in this hour. Now, this is our star buy, so we're going to then move swiftly through our next lovely selection of requests. So we've got my gorgeous Nalini says, Happy Easter to all of you. She's doing the Easter egg purchase. That was it. She's doing a quick round of Easter egg purchasing. We'll enjoy, and good luck on not eating them all yourself, because that's exactly what I would do. Now, Jane, my gorgeous lady, she says, all that matters is, are you okay? And is your mum okay? Yes, I'm absolutely fine, my gorgeous, and my mum is well as well. It wasn't to do with myself and my mum, but it was a bit of a kind of, I've got to quickly dash off, so I can only apologise that we did start the show late today. But obviously, I will always make it up to you. Right, so number 15, I'm going to go to next. Number 15, and this is me again attempting to pick up the pace. I always say to you guys, can you just message me in, like capital letter, shout at me? If you want to shout at me and go, Foxy, can you hurry up, please? Just capital letter shout at me. This is number 15, and what a selection of stones. We talk about precious status material, diamonds, of course, most famous across the planet, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Are you okay, my lovely? Yeah? Shady's just walked. Shady. Say again. Oh, bear with. It should be. I believe. Is that because you're being efficient?
Yeah.
Oh, see, we've got such a good team here at Gemporia. He's like, I'm being efficient. Where's the last time? I'm going to put it away. Thank you. It's not many men that can walk in looking cool and grabbing diamonds at the same time. He's just like, yeah, where's the diamonds? Where's the diamonds at? Right, this is your number 15 piece. So the box set, of course, is the full package you're going to be receiving here. As you can see it in my hand, it looks amazing in terms of the colours that pop out of this. And what we are looking at is legend, right? Proper high status legend. The top 4 most precious stones of all time, the stones that have been mined for thousands of years, the original stones that humans knew about before anything else were diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. So these are really important stones to have in our collection. And you've got basically ticking all the boxes. You've got the 3 most famed of colour, and you've got them then hand carved into these beautiful leaves of nature as well. So emerald, ruby and sapphire, they're all natural, and they are, for the whole set, you know, got to go under £50 in this fabulous Easter clearance. And you know what? Even this is still going lower. I don't think I've taken anything to actually $49.99 yet, have I? They've all gone even lower. So this is now $39.99 or $19.99 on a 2-way split pay. 2.5 carats in total is the guaranteed weight, but as always, we do give away quite a bit of free carat weight as well. So that's number 15 for lovely Lady Jane. 34 and 35 are also requested. So 34 is the crystal opal ironstone. Not a problem at all. Let me check. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Number 34. I've always been obsessed with these. Who doesn't love an opal? Do you know what I mean? There's no other stone like it, is there? I can't compare it to anything else because of how unique it certainly is. Now this, look at the movement of light. You've got the aurora borealis quite literally captured within this beautiful vibrancy of blue. This piece, just to confirm, is a one of a kind. So the one that's in between us is the one that you will definitely be getting. And it's here today, number 34, started at over £800. £800. Now, here on Gemcollector, any day of the week we'd be happy because it went from £800 all the way down to $89.99 instead. Big saving for you by being part of Gemcollector. But then today in the sale, lowest price ever at $49.99. That has never been done before on this piece. So really good luck to you at number 34. And then 35, I've also got for you, my darling, another opal, also from Australia. The quite literally the most, oh my goodness. Wow. The most famous origin in the world for opals is, of course, Australia, but so many different versions of opals can come from there. And this is another perfect example. This is a boulder opal. The patterns are a work of art, aren't they? Number 35, you get an 18.75mm stone that is like nothing else that you'll ever see. She's a giant 15 carater. She's got this glorious level of pattern that obviously you can see through the veins. Colour, you can, and you've got to really kind of experiment with this when you get them home. Just move it around, view it from different angles, because sometimes a colour won't be there and then it'll suddenly appear. Sometimes it'll be one colour and then change to another. Oh, did you see that flash then? Did you see that flash at the bottom? Look at it. So good, isn't it? So this is the very one and only here at number 35. Another piece. It previously was over £800. Here with us on Gemcollector, we took it down to $99.99. And then here tonight in the sale, I've got split pay, of course, if you want to use that as well. It's under 50 for you at number 35. Great choices there from Jane. Thank you. Katie says, no apology needed, Emily. Family first always. Thank you so much. I hope everyone's okay. Chicago Challenge. No. Yes! No and yes at the same time. Oh my goodness, she says the Chicago Challenge has been accepted. I feel like I need to get myself a hot beverage in the next break so that I can get my voice ready to go so that we can do some singing. Yesterday, because obviously yesterday was my first day back from going to Austria with my mum. I took her for the Sound of Music tour. It was so much fun. And then actually Jane in Warwickshire, with her creativity, she was sending in requests, but in the lyrics of different songs, and I was like, oh my goodness, we should do this every day. Tomorrow's going to be the musical Chicago. And now Katie has fully embraced it. She's embraced it. What's this first man? Come on, babe, why don't we start the show? And all that jazz, I'll turn my TV on and have my dinner here. And all that jazz. Oh my goodness, I definitely need to get a hot drink because this is going to be so much fun. This is going to be so much fun. Start the car, I know a whoopee spot where the gems are cold, but the presenter's hot. Sorry, where was I? It's not just a TV show, but banter to and fro, and oh, that is the most blinking genius thing. Where is my camera? I'm taking a picture of that. And then if my voice comes back to life later, I'm going to do it all over. I'm going to sing it all over again. Lady Karen, warmest welcome. She says, seeing that we love you, and I'm eating a Cadbury's cream egg cake with coffee, we'll say no more about it. I love you. Thank you so, genuinely, thank you so much. And enjoy that deliciousness. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Now, my gorgeous gentleman, Peter in Germany, number 16, you've requested. Oh, Peter, number 16. Now, labradorite. Immediately, we know, legendary material, right? I'm obsessed with it. I wear it quite often, and every time I do, I get lots of compliments. So I think that goes to, that says it all, doesn't it? It's one of those stones that I can wear, even, obviously, with you guys, what's that? I like your labradorite, I like your ring. So you guys spot it immediately, but what I love is when you actually go elsewhere and there might be people that don't know about stones. They've never seen a labradorite before. And I'll be wearing, say, my labradorite pendant, and even those people who aren't gemstone people like me and you will go, oh, your necklace is gorgeous. What's that stone? What's that stone? So it always captures lots of attention. Now, this piece that Peter's chosen, number 16, again, another really impressive size at 24.5 carats, and quality is one of the highest graded pieces that we have. Look at this. Now, you can assess this firstly in terms of its body colour. So, of course, we love the labradorescence. That's what it's all about, that exciting metallic blue shimmer. But the actual body of labradorite can also massively change. So sometimes you can get pieces that are only a bit kind of silver, all the way through, different scale of tone, to the black. And as you can imagine, in a similar way to an opal, if I brought you an opal with play of colour and it had a white body colour, the play of colour itself is not going to stand out as much, is it? Whereas if I brought you an opal that was a black opal, one, we know that black opals are rarer, but two, the benefit is that the dark black body colour of that opal means that then the play of colour stands out even more so, doesn't it? So it's the same kind of thing with your labradorite. If you have a labradorite that has a lighter body colour, then the labradorescence of the blue flash isn't going to be quite as intense. So seeing something like this in the labradorite world and in the grading world of labradorite, this is one of the darkest body colours that you can get, hence the really, really high value for this piece. And you can definitely, oh, look at it, you can definitely make the most of then that proper electric blue. This one, again, last of stock, so only got 2 chances left, but 2 chances, I mean, that could be a pendant and a ring if you're wanting to get creative with these. They're both 22 millimetres in diameter. They're both beautiful natural stones as well. These are quite often oiled in the industry, so this one's impressive. And then, got to go into 50, but still going, in fact, every pound and penny coming away. £32.99 for this one. That's here at number 16, as requested by our gentleman Peter in Germany. Thank you so much. Number 17 says, Connie, can we see that one as well? Not a problem. So if that's 16 and then 17, just going to load this in. Ooh, now these are in a little pot I'm going to open, if that's okay with you. One sec. You do get 2. Oh, they're gorgeous. Slightly different. So number 18 were a little bit more of like a steel grey, I would say. This, you've got silvers and blues amongst it as well. Look at the way they, gee whiz, that is a lot of brilliance. They are so good, aren't they? Spinel. If you get a good quality spinel like this, you know it in an instant. The difference being in that sparkle that I'm talking about. The way that these are scintillating, the way that these are popping and really delivering big sparks of not just white light, but also, I mean, there's other colours coming out, isn't there? Spinel's not necessarily known to be a stone that can disperse and give you rainbows, but I'm certainly seeing them with this. I'm certainly seeing them with this pair. So this is number 17. I've got, obviously, a pair for you. So if you check out one, you're going to receive 2 matching stones. Both stones are exactly the same proportion as always, 6 mil tall and 4 mil wide, so they can very much coordinate with each other for a pair of earrings, for example. And today, I've actually only got 2 chances left on this one. Previously, this has been down to £79.99. Lowest price we've done is £59.99. Okay, well, I'm just going to beat all of it. Yeah, I'm going to beat all of it. £39.99. That is for 2 matching stones. Remember, not only can we talk about the value of one stone on its own, but in the industry, if you're wanting 2 stones that match each other, you end up having to pay a lot more. That's how it works with gemstones. It's not you get a discount because you're buying 2. No, not with gemstones. If you're going up to a supplier and saying, right, I want this spinel, I want this colour, I want this clarity, I want this carat weight, I want all of this beauty that I can see, but then I want you to bring me 2 of them. Natural? How are we supposed to do that? Fair enough, I could get two kind of similar stones and maybe, I don't know, treat them, dye them, something like that, make them match. But trying to find them matching from Mother Nature, that is a big challenge. That is a big challenge. So it's a big ask, and that's where you end up usually having to pay more in the industry. So it would be, say, for example, you're at Tucson, this gemstone is £1,000, and if you want two that match, it's not going to be £2,000. It could be £3,000, it could be £4,000, because it's the additional difficulty of having that matching quality. So really well done if you're able to get these. This is number 17 for our Connie. Anna in West Yorkshire says, I thought you'd been kidnapped by the Easter Bunny. Do you know, I used to have, I wonder if I've still got it in my fancy dress department. I used to have an Easter Bunny ears and a little fluffy tail. That randomly just reminded me of that. I wonder if I've still got that. I should have worn it, shouldn't I? Do you know what? I'm going to write myself a note. And I'm going to look in my little dressing up basket at home later. And if I've got it, I'm going to wear it tomorrow. Easter Bunny outfit. If I haven't got it, I bet it's at my mum's. I bet it's at my mum's. Now, 1 second. Well done, well done, well done, Connie. Elizabeth, number 15, I think we have just done, which is marvellous. Number 32 we're going to go to next, and then 35's already been done as well. Fantastic. Fantastic. So, I'll slip these away because these are literally going all straight off to New York. Oh, amazing. Really, really well done there, Connie. And so, if I pop those, bear with me, back in number 17, number 32 for Elizabeth. 32, going to another fantastic piece of your Boulder Opal. Loading the graphics for you. I've just got the one once again. That's always the case, really, when it comes to Boulder Opals. You're never going to see two. You're never going to see two of the same stone because it is absolutely impossible when we're talking about having an ornamental stone, a stone of pattern. Oh, yes, 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 yes. They are glorious, aren't they? This one here is a grandeur of 16.78 carats. You can see in the title, it literally says 1 of 1. And this piece, certified natural, you've got the veins of millions of years of history over in Australia where this is formed. And being a Boulder Opal, part of the content of this is ironstone. So it's really solid, it's really durable, hence why those beautiful veins, over millions of years ago, they would have been tiny little empty spaces. They would have been little cracks, little crevices within the earth, within the ironstone. And then over millions of years, they've filled up with rainwater, they've filled up with silica-rich water and, of course, rock. And then they've ended up turning into this beautiful opal pattern throughout. And it really is a work of art, isn't it? This one again, all the way down previously at £99.99. You can get it under 50, so good luck indeed. Thank you, Elizabeth. Hazel in Highland, good evening to you. Trevor, good evening to you. Suja, of course, always wonderful to have you with us. bear with me, I'm catching up. Oh, Danny's here as well. Hello, sir. He says, you have a stunning voice. Thank you. It's very husky today, I do apologise. Hazel, number 22. Let's have a mooch, shall we? Let's have a little mooch. So, you've gone, yes, Hazel. Do you know what? Massive respect to Hazel. So many different versions of gemstones in this hour, and she has gone for one of the most exotic. One of the most people would go, that's a different stone. I've not seen that before. I've not heard of that before. It's a bit of a weird and wonderful stone. What is it? Axonite. Seriously rare, like seriously rare. There are 4,000 minerals that exist in the world, but obviously only some of them can physically continue to grow to a further extent where they actually really properly crystallise, and then you can get gem quality, which is what we see, the gemstones, they can be faceted and polished. But so many of them don't. They will only ever be found in mineral form. So we're talking something like this. Like this, for example, that's an amethyst. This is your geode of your amethyst. Now, as much as this is gorgeous, this would be referred to as a mineral, and it wouldn't be referred to as a gemstone unless one of those crystals could be cut away and assessed and have good enough quality to be faceted. If it's not being faceted, then it's referred to as that mineral. So when it comes to your axonite, they're only... Ooh, that's precarious, hang on. They're only ever usually... Bear with. They're only ever usually found in mineral form, right? Never grown to the extent where they can be faceted, where they've got colour, where they've got clarity, and they can actually be faceted into into this. I can't stress to you how difficult it is to find one of these. This is huge. 1.22 carats of gold in your axonite. Let me get you right the way in there so you can see how warm this is. Number 22, a one of a kind. Forms, you might be thinking, well, the name's pretty cool, isn't it? It is really, really cool. It comes from the fact that this gemstone has a cleavage that looks like an axe. So when I say the cleavage, it's the natural parting of the crystal structure. So the way that it forms, some gemstones will have a formation which is a single order of things, and it will just keep following that order. Some gemstones, if they have a cleavage, it means that they can go in opposite directions. It's literally like a natural part. You know, we all have a bit of a natural parting or a crown in our hair. That similar kind of idea where a gemstone is physically formed and it's growing, and there will be a natural parting. So the crystal structure will have a certain order of things to do, but it might suddenly be growing this way and this way within one beautiful formation. Now with this, it literally grows in these fine, almost blade-like structures. So when you do acquire it, normally, again, in mineral form, they're so thin, they're so really, really sharp, that actually finding a chunk big enough to have an all-rounder to then be cut like this, once again, really special. This piece will quite literally be one of the rarest gemstones in your entire collection. Here today, number 22. Oh, fantastic quality piece as well. You've not only got a massive stone, 7x6, you've got really good clarity. These are so rare. Like I said, they're supposed to normally be minerals. There's not even an expectation for clarity on axonites. Like, you know, when I would say, okay, diamond's a type 1, sapphire's a type 2, and an emerald is a type 3. With an axonite, it's not even expected to have any level of colour and clarity. So this is beyond exciting. This piece in particular, again, we're in an under 50, so it's already down under 50. But I'm going to say, if I could squeeze it for you under 40 instead. $39.99 or £20 on a two-way split. That is number 22 for you here this evening. Thank you to our lovely Hazel. Then number 28 is your, yes, hello, my good little parrot. Natural pink, oh, excuse me, natural, oh, where are you going? My axonite's being a rebel. There you go. This is my pretty little parrot. I love this. So she's a 2-carat Brazilian pink tourmaline, which in terms of the gemstone, before we really celebrate, of course, the carving, the gemstone in itself is an impressive piece, isn't it? It's a big size for a pink tourmaline, firstly. Also a stone that's typically treated with heat treatment. This one's entirely left on its own, and it's so good. It's formed in such a really strong and large crystal that it's been able to withstand having this real skilled parrot carving, which is beautiful, isn't it? This one here again, number 28, just one chance left now. A lot of stones are limited in terms of physical quantity. I might only have 1, 2 or 3 left in stock. Obviously, gems, some of these pieces are one of a kinds as well. But regardless, this is a sale. Everything is going to be a first come, first serve, isn't it? So good luck to you. Big well done to Anna, well done to Callum, well done to Hertfordshire, well done to Connie, well done to Trevor, well done to Mrs. Sparky, well done to Caroline, to name but a few. This is number 28 with just the one chance, requested by Hazel. Thank you to you. Good evening, Trevor. He says, hello to the fellow Gemmies. Thank you for your company today. 34 then, Anna, that's been done. Number 8 is next for you. Okie dokie, let me just pop this one away. So that was 28. And then number 8 is our star garnet. This is a beast of a star garnet, 26. Ooh, actually, hang on. 26.88 is minimum, average weight's 30. So they'll go up to about 33.2 or something like that. I'm just going to get my torch. Oh. And then I shall show you how cool this is. So this, in fact, I'll show you on the finger first, just to give you an idea of the size of it. This is a 20 by 15 millimetre garnet. So just in size in general, for all of the lovely garnets that we experience, it's one of the biggest garnets for sure, isn't it? It's really, really impressive in size. But that's not everything. And in fact, the most impressive thing, the most rare thing about this is indeed the asterism. So to get it to come out, you need to turn off all the other lights. You just need one light source. So a bit tricky here in the studio with all of our lights, but I'll do my best in terms of I've dimmed the other ones down, and then I've got my torch. There we go. Swap my hands over. And as you just ever so slightly, I get my angle. Hey, hello. As you put a single light source on this, look what happens. How cool is that? Now, when you're at home, assuming you don't live in a TV studio and you have a million lights all around, this will be far easier to see. A star asterism, it's a natural phenomenon. There's only 4 phenomenons that you can find in the gemstone world, and this is the rarest of them all. So it's incredibly exciting to find. Here at number 8, have you seen the start price? Have you seen what this is supposed to be? And then have you seen the theme of this hour? So you know exactly what I've got to do, don't you? Under £50. But guess what, my lovelies? I'm not stopping there. There's only a couple of these left in the entire vault. Once again, you have got 3-way split pay, very highly valued material, so any help that we can do to make it easier for collectors to get home something so special, we certainly will. And this piece, oh my goodness, how easy is it to now own one of the most ridiculously cool natural phenomenons? $9.99 on a 3-way split pay. That's $29.99 all in here at number 8, as requested by our lady Anna. Thank you so much, Anna. Trevor says, I've just finished my Indian takeaway. Ooh, Trevor, can you tell me a little bit more about that situation, please? Can you let me know what your go-to... Did you have curry? I'm going to assume you had curry, but you might not have. Did you have a naan bread? What's your go-to naan bread? Now that's an important question, and I'm gonna say that to everybody. What is your go-to naan bread? Because I mean, this is an important decision, in my opinion. This is a very important decision. Hello, thank you, Suja. Bless you. Hope you recovered after the break. I'm getting there. Foxy, you never ever have to apologise. We're all family here as long as you're okay. Thank you so much, Harpshire. You're an absolute superstar. Your vocal cord seems to have had a rest. Well, to be fair, I have done a lot of singing and talking whilst I've been off, so I thought there's no way I'm going to be able to rest my voice, but it's coming and going. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Jane says, well done, Katie. I don't know Chicago. I'm more the early 60s musicals. Camelot, anyone? Oh, I don't know that one. I don't know that one, Jane. I'm ashamed of myself, to be honest. Ruth, hello, gorgeous. How are you in Renfrewshire? She says, long time no see. How the devil are you? And looking good as always. 7:33 and 34. Lovely to see you, Ruth. I hope you're okay, my darling. I think last time we spoke, you were very cold. You were very cold, and you were wrapping yourself up nice and cosy. So I hope things are a little bit warmer where you are now in Renfrewshire. We have done number 34. Did you miss it? If you did, please, of course, do let me know. In number 33. However, the other one that you've requested, I don't actually have that one here in the studio with me, unless they've left it on the side for me. Let me just double check this. No, they haven't. I'm sorry, my darling. They have not. So what I'll do is I'll see if there is actually a recording to this, because that might be quite handy, right? Loading it in. Number 33. There is only one left, to be fair. Oh, and there's a recording. Fantastic. Yeah, there is just one chance left of this one, Ruth. So 2.7 carats guaranteed of, obviously, a brilliant stone, firstly, being the Rio Aqua topaz, the Nigerian topaz. But what we're looking at in terms of cut is a designer cut, isn't it? We're looking at the Wabito snowflake. It's an 8mm piece, so it's very large in the Wabito snowflakes. They can come in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil. So this is very much on the larger side of things. And something like this, goodness me. Even loose here at Gemcollector, it's normally about £100 for one of these, and then set in jewellery, hundreds and hundreds of pounds here at Gemporia, and then outside of the real world, obviously, it just keeps going up. So seeing one of these in any extent as a Wabito snowflake designer form is steal at under 50 quid here. Again, split pay is applicable as well at number 33. Thank you to Ruth. Jane says 32. I think I've just since done that since that message came in, and then 29 as well. I haven't done that one, have I? No, I have not done that one, so 29 is going to come in next. The Bikili colour-changing garnet. Put my lights back on. You don't see these very often, and this one is massive as well. I've got lots of big gemstones today. You'll probably, well, to be fair, if you know me, if you're one of our lovely regular collectors, you'll know exactly what I'm like. I like a big thing. I like big things. I mean, look at me. This at number 29 for a colour changing garnet is literally huge. Full 1 carat, 6.75 mil, and another super high value. We've crashed this down. This originally started at £750. I've taken it all the way down to £44.99. I'm still going to go lower though. I think I can. I can indeed. This one, my darling, is now £34.99 instead. That's number 29, as requested by our lovely lady Jane. From 29, 32 has been done. Mr. Paul, the cat father. Hello there, sir. You're so funny. You're so funny. Jane... Lady Jane says, you have a fancy dress department at home, yeah. That's what I call it, anyway. I have a cake department. I have a shoe department. I have a wrapping department. So, wrapping paper, bubble wrap, ribbons, bows. Is that weird? And a fancy dress department. Is that weird? Is that not normal? Captain Sparky, never. So funny. It's a 2 carat parrot. It's a 2 carat parrot. 2 carat parrot, 2 carat parrot, 2 carat parrot. Number 14. Have we done number 14? We've got lots of lovely requests for number 14. Oh, no, we haven't. Definitely needs to come on then. So from the Bikili on your screen at number 29. Shimmy that over there, and then, are you ready for this? Because this is so beautiful. This is not like anything else. You've actually technically got 2 gemstones in one here. I know, 2 gemstones in one. So one of them is rutile, which, a bit like axonite I was mentioning earlier on, normally forms as a mineral only. You can't actually collect rutile on its own. You can't collect it, you can't cut it, you can't wear it in jewellery, it's physically impossible. You can only own rutile if you find it formed in its mineral status, and that's it. So to find it and be able to wear it, Mother Nature, she's sorted us out, isn't she? She's actually grown it through a piece of quartz. So the rutile are those gorgeous, like proper shooting stars, the Venus hair they call them. Those lovely golden needles is the rutile, and then the quartz, of course, is that lovely host. This piece here, number 14, 8.7 carats, buff top, round, beautiful quality material so that you can really see all of the magic inside. Look at this. Isn't that stunning? The way the light just goes across each piece of rutile. And of course, in at under £50, how you know I've got to go under 50. I'm actually going to go even lower on this one as well. I can take it. Oh, this is very good. Very good. To £37.99 here tonight at number 14. Good luck indeed. All natural. Thank you to Sarah. From number 14, number 30 is where we're going to go to next. I believe this is sold out, hasn't it? Yeah, Captain Sparky. So is this the one that Jocelyn's got her name on? I know I saw her name, but I didn't know what it was. Oh, this is it. This is so cute. Yeah, it does say Mrs. Sparky, aka Josselite. Congratulations to our lovely Mr. and Mrs. Sparky over there in Warwickshire. 2.8 carats. It's a one of a kind as well. Literally the only one in the world. Only one in the world. Previously on with us at £89.99. Start price, we're talking into the hundreds and hundreds. So £49.99 is once again the lowest price ever on this incredible one-of-a-kind carving. Well done to you there. Number 30. From number 30, oh, here we go. So we've got naan bread messages coming in. Ruth says, for me, Peshwari naan. Lee in West Lothian, Peshwari is my go-to naan. Right, so far... Mine is Peshwari as well, just putting it out there. Mine's Peshwari, Ruth says Peshwari, Lee in West Lothian, Peshwari. If I was taking actual votes for this, I think it's already won. Grace says, I always have 2, garlic for the curry and a Peshwari. Peshwari for the win, Peshwari for the win. And a Peshwari for dessert. I love the coconut. Oh my goodness, Grace. That's such a good idea. Marky Ronda's with us. He says, hello, Emily, Lady Karen, Katie, Paul, Dude, and all the gem collectors. Hope you've all had a wonderful day. Katie herself says, thank you, Jane. I very much enjoyed our Sound of Music input to the show yesterday. It was so good, wasn't it? Andy in Cardiff. Hello. Lovely to see you, my darling. I hope you're okay. He says, happy Easter for tomorrow. Happy Easter to you, our gorgeous Andy in Cardiff. Ruth says, I enjoyed the recent sunny weather. I think I'm part lizard. I think, to be fair, we all are, aren't we? We like a bit of warmth, for sure. Ruth also said, I too have a fancy dress collection. It is an absolute must. See, it's not just me at all. Right, I do have to disappear. We're going to go and get the next hour ready. More sale, obviously. We continue through the sale and savviness of this fantastic Easter selection, so don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the Earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here at Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm your gemstone professional tonight, and it's Easter weekend. It is Easter, so I hope you're having, whatever you're doing this weekend, whether you're having a nice relaxed one, whether it's a combination of an adventure or seeing loved ones or whatever it might be, I hope you do have a wonderful happy Easter. And of course here at Gemporia, we're doing a sale. We are doing it properly as well. We're doing a proper massive sale where there's every hour just huge bargains not to be missed out on. Now in this hour it's all about topaz. Topaz is my birthstone. I know we've got a couple of collectors all over the world that tune in who are also November babies, so you November babies unite as we celebrate our birthstone today. But topaz in general in the world of gemstones is a really important stone. Any stone that is in the top 12 of the birthstones, immediately it's going to be one of my recommendations for people to collect. And I have that quite often. We'll have new individuals who join us, who just discover us, and they could be of any level of experience. They might be just discovering us, but they've known about stones for a while. They've already been collecting maybe over a couple of years. And then we have collectors who join us and they're just starting out and they go, well, where do I start? When you're talking about the selection that we have within this vault, there's a lot of stones to look at, and it can be quite kind of like, oh, there's too much going on here. I don't even know where to begin. So I always say, right, you've got your top 4, now the top 5, including tanzanite, precious stones in the world. So they're definitely an absolute must to look at. And then you can extend that to the 12 birthstones, so the 12 #1 stones in the world. And of course, topaz being the November birthstone is in that list as well. So it's a really important stone in many ways. It's a stone known for fantastic brilliance. It has a super high refractive index, and it is a type 1 gemstone. So that means that out of all the stones that come out of the earth, on the average, over 60% of them do actually have a good clarity. So we're talking something above an I1. And that's when we talk about the GIA grading chart and the expectations of what stones are going to deliver what type of clarity or colour. They'll say, okay, this stone's a type 1 because over 60% of them usually have a clarity of this level. If it's a type 2 gemstone, then it's probably going to be between 40 and 60% that are usually always kind of visibly included, not heavily, but visibly included. And then you've got type 3, which are always heavily included. So topaz is brilliant because it is very much expected within its nature to be able to bring us clarity. Now, obviously, that's important so that the light can get into the stone. Once the light's getting into it, it can then start bouncing around and it can then start delivering brilliant scintillation, dispersion. We can get luster, of course, if they're really nicely polished. So if you love a bit of sparkle, if you love a bit of colour, and if you like big gemstones, topaz is an all-rounder, to be honest, because it has everything. It has that ability to give you big carat weights and great value for money for that kind of size. Then the brilliance and sparkle that I was talking about is always going to be a winner. And in terms of durability as well, like, we talk about gemstones, and sometimes it's one of those things that you might forget about in terms of durability. If you're looking to set a piece into some jewellery, say it's an engagement ring, you wouldn't set a stone that was really soft because it's an engagement ring, you want to wear it every day and you want it to be durable, right? Topaz is one of the hardest stones in the world. It's an 8 on the Mohs scale. So if you think steel is a 6 on the Mohs scale, topaz, being an 8, is very durable. So it comes with lots of benefits as well. And in this hour, we've got literally all the colours that you could ever dream of. Katie says, hello, Mark and Rhonda. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you, Katie. Jane says, I've been missing out. I do not have a fancy dress department. Why not? What sort of pathetic excuse for a woman am I, she says. Jane, I'm not going to lie, I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked. I thought it was normal for everyone to have a fancy dress department. I call it a department just so that we're aware. It sounds massive. It's like a basket. It's a big wicker basket in my room that's just got lots of costume stuff in it. But I call it the fancy dress department. I think you need to immediately sort it out. Immediately. Right, jumping into this, if I refresh my page, got loads of collectors joining us, which is wonderful, and so many bargains to be had. Now, I would kick myself if I didn't start with these ridiculous imperial pieces. So number 3 is where we're going to go to first. We have to. Like, we actually have to. It's essential. Number 3, cashmere. Have you ever heard of it? Just the word cashmere. Most expensive sapphire in the world is cashmere sapphire. Finest, purest ruby in the world is a cashmere ruby. Cashmere aquamarine, cashmere peridot. We're talking the best stones on planet Earth and the most expensive. This is a cashmere imperial topaz. So imperial topaz in general, regardless of where it comes from, so let's say it's from the classic, really famous topaz deposit of Brazil, if it comes out as imperial, it is, just for its colour alone, the rarest topaz in the world. Most topaz will come out, usually, if we're talking gem quality, most of them come out of the ground white. Some of them come out of the ground really, really rare, but special if you can find them with a quality of blue. It could be anything from a baby blue. Obviously, if you want more intense, then you are going to expect some sort of treatment. But white to blue, complete opposite direction for colour if you're looking to get imperial. Imperial is really specific in this golden peach. So it can be anything, quite literally, from that delicate gold. Slightly warmer would look more like a peach, and then pink is also in there as well. If you can find a stone within that very, very slim bracket of colour, you're looking at imperial status. And again, it is the rarest in the world for topaz. So the colour of this is the rarest. The size of this is massive for an imperial. These are normally the smallest, as you can imagine, that you'd find. So about half a carat to 1 carat if you're lucky, and still we would expect irradiation every single time. This one, 4 carats, not irradiated, and then it's got the provenance of the Kashmir location. The ultimate legend, hence why this is one of the most highly valued topaz in the world. This beauty right here tonight is number 3, and this is the glorious 13.5mm height, 6 millimeters in your width as well. And I'm hoping that you can see the blinding bars of gold that you're getting as this outstanding gemstone twinkles in front of us, showing off the brilliance I was talking about, showing off its wonderful ability to reflect light at a very, very high level quality. This piece, champagne peach, I mean, it still baffles me, the fact that these are natural, to be honest, because before this parcel arrived from Kashmir, the only imperial topaz I'd ever seen, just as it is my birthstone, I had looked and looked and looked at many different options in the past. They've always been irradiated, just completely as standard, right? Always. So it's accepted. And again, that's across the topaz family, whether it's a blue, whether it's any colour at all, irradiation is expected and accepted. But this beats all of them. This smashes it out the park. Size, clarity, colour, natural status, and then the country of origin. And you may have seen it, and you may, by all means, have very much wanted to acquire it in the past, but in the past it would have been a steal of a deal from over £1,000, and we brought it down to 179. Now, we are in sale, remember? And so whatever you've seen in the past is going to be completely annihilated today. And using this piece to set the benchmark, considering it is the highest valued of them all, I'm going to do one crash only, one final grand final crash to take this down to your super Easter sale treat deal, which means it's not over £1,000 anymore. It's not £179 anymore, which would have been a bargain, but this actual Kashmir, Catalan, Pakistan topaz, one in the world exclusive, £79.99, that's all it takes. That's literally all it takes. And as you can see from all of the wonderful variations in this hour, We've got lots of colours, we've got lots of carat weights, we've got lots of cuts, but for, you know, in terms of that true connoisseurship that we all very much strive for, the cashmere deposit partnered with anything of Imperial is so exciting to get your hands on. So very good luck indeed. This one is number 3. Number 4 is where we're going to go to next. Number 4 is a 1 point. Oh my goodness, this is stunning. The colour again. Is this also? This is also natural. Okay, natural, Imperial, cashmere once more. You know it's cashmere. If it says in the origin, most topaz are from the very famous Brazilian location. If you look in the origin and it says Pakistan, that's cashmere. So cashmere is if you've got the Himalayan mountains here, and then you've literally on the map, you've got the corner of Pakistan and the corner of India. Where they meet in that corner with the mountains above them on the map, you draw a circle where you get a bit of mountain, a bit of India and a bit of Pakistan. That whole location is the cashmere gemstone location. So as soon as you see that origin, you know immediately that you are getting serious provenance. This one here at number 4, again, only one in the world exists. That's it, you'd never find 2 of these. 1.76 carats, 11.25 mil in height. Natural. And what about this one? In terms of the colour, the previous had that lovely fluttering golden champagne. This one has got a little bit, oh yes, it's got a little bit more of that warming peach to the stone as well, hasn't it? So again, one chance only. I'm going to whip it down in an instant. This one's previously been on at 159. Right, let me just completely annihilate that. Here we go. Ready, go! 59.99. That's 19.99 on your 3-way split pay. And number 4 on your screen. From number 4, number 5 and number 6, they're the only 2 that I have remaining to bring on. In terms of these Imperials, as you can imagine, they are incredibly limited any day of the week, especially in a sale. So this one is number 5, 1 point... Oh, excuse me. Sorry, multitasking very badly there. This is... Number 5, 1.73 carats, the same situation in terms of wow factor, natural status from the cashmere location, and matching the price, $59.99 on this. So it's lovely to also be able to have the choice. Number 4 and number 5 are similar carat weights, but obviously the cut, one of them's you've got that beautiful kind of elongated height. This one is very much more of a classic proportion of that emerald cut solitaire. This one again, number 5, so number 6 is the last of these cashmere Imperial stones. This one, ooh, and still its own beautiful colour. You've got peach. I would say this has probably got the most amount of pink within it, wouldn't you? Definitely. 1.3 carats, 8.5 by 4.5, and ooh, I've got 2 of these. $49.99, making it the most affordable of the lot. That is number 6. So 3-way split pay, £16 to get this piece home. And don't forget, all of our stones come with free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Good luck to you. Jane says, I've got a hat. Well, there we go. You've started off. This is a good start. Hang on. What kind of hat is it, out of curiosity? Is it just a beautiful hat that you could put with any outfit? Or is it like a pirate's hat? Or like a captain's hat? Or like a cowboy hat? Do you know what I mean? Do you see where I'm going with this? Hello, Verity. She says, evening, Foxy and Collectors. Just got back from meeting the new neighbours. Ooh, new neighbours. A quick hello over a glass of wine that ended up lasting from 4 p.m. until 8 p.m. Well, that's good news, isn't it? I think that's a pretty good sign. They're new neighbours and they've just ended up from a quick pop in and say hello, 4 hours. 4 hours of wine. Definitely successful. She says, it bodes well, it certainly does. To be fair though, Verity, yourself and Mr. Peter Q are such lovely, genuine people. I think it would be very difficult for anyone to not get on with you. Do you know what I mean? You're so warm and inviting, so it's really nice that you've been able to meet your neighbours. Now, number 6 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Hello, Mariam, how are you? Greater London, number 7. Oh, you've gone big. Oh, are you like me with this colour? I mean, look at my top today. This is one of my favourite colours in the world. To the point where I was literally going to take this top to my local B&Q to try and get it colour matched, so I could paint my dining room wall. with this colour, with literally this top. So I love this. And this stone that I've got for you now, this is a Mystic Raspberry Topaz, is firstly massive, but it's all about the colour for me. It really, really is. There's only one of them available, so I will stress that straight away to you. If you love any one of the stones I've got for you across this sale, they're all last of stock, hence the sale deals, quite literally. It's possible because they're all the last ones and twos in our vault. So this one is the only one. The very one that you'll actually be getting home is the one that's in between us right now, we're all looking at. And this very one, well, how can you not fall in love with it? Look how many colours you've got. From the hot magenta, from quite literally pink and purple coming together, and there's even a proper scarlet red that pops out of it as well, isn't there? One chance, one opportunity. And you might be thinking, well, this is huge. I know the value of these stones, so surely this, what's it going to be here on Gem Collector? $79.99? Cheeky, $59.99. Oh, watch this. Seriously, this is why it's so savvy. This is good. It's so savvy to be tuning in for the sale, because you can now get this piece home for $29.99. Seriously. SI graded clarity as well. Finest clarity, whopping size, and colours simply to die for. Would you agree? Oh, I tell you what, I went and, because my voice is a little bit extra groggy, so in the break I went and made myself a cup of tea, and I found a jar of honey. I found a jar of honey. So I have warm, hot honey in front of me here in the studio. Right, number 7, thank you so much, my lovely Collection Grade London. Katie says, the name on everybody's lips is gonna be Foxy. The lady making all the quips is gonna be Foxy. Katie, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Yeah, I can't even begin to stress to you how much I love Chicago. Like, seriously. Mariam just in Grey London's just said, yes, this is my late mother's colour. I love that you have that association of a colour. I've heard, I mean, we all have, you know, very precious people in our lives and precious memories, and there's associations maybe with a smell and a certain person, or, I mean, it could be anything really, a song or something like that, but a colour. I love that. I absolutely love that. Well, thank you for the gorgeous request. It is stunning. Now I've got to go straight to number 1. We've discussed the situation when it comes to the Imperial Topaz. Imperial Topaz is the rarest topaz in the world. So the expectations for topaz in general is that it's a type 1 stone. You get great clarity. You can get bigger carat weights than some of the gemstones. But obviously that kind of goes out the window a bit when we're talking about Imperial. Because Imperial is the rarest in the world by a mile, you would never expect the same thing in terms of the same kind of sizes. You'd never expect the same ease of finding them with clarity, and certainly without having to have treatment. So having a Imperial Topaz is a different ball game entirely, to be honest. Which is why these pieces are so exciting. From number 3, 3 has gone, number 3 to number 6, and then this at number 1. Well, again, I have to choose a star by because it's Imperial and it's pink. So if Imperial in general is the rarest, a bit like if we're talking about Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline, we know that that's the rarest tourmaline, right? Just anything that is Paraiba, it's been lab tested, certified and confirmed. It contains copper, it contains manganese. So Paraiba is the rarest. But you can also then narrow it down even more so to say, out of the Paraibas, the rarest of the rarest is specifically the blue. Do you see what I mean? So with your Imperial Topaz, Imperial topaz in general is the rarest topaz in the world, and it can be from the champagne, the peach into the pink. If you want to be even more pernickety, if you want to really zone in, the number one rarest out of all the Imperials is specifically pink. The pink is just that little bit rarer than the peach, and then the peach is just that little bit rarer than the gold. This here is pink. So definitely 100% the hardest one to find, the most expensive one to find for sure, and the one that you'd go, okay, if I can just find an Imperial pink, I'm already winning. I'm not, you wouldn't expect it to have great clarity. You certainly wouldn't expect it to have the same kind of carat weights, but this piece has got it. This piece is so good. This piece is clean, and the colour, I mean, it's like the most pretty fairy tale of cherry blossom, isn't it? It's so pretty! And of course, she's been given the legendary Asher cut. So you've got from cutting to carat weight to clarity to colour, all at the top of your game here. SI graded and stunning. I'm sure you'll agree. Now, as you can imagine, there are only a couple of these. I've chosen it as the star buy because it is quite simply the rarest piece in the entire selection here tonight. And don't forget, it's also in the sale. So 40 points is guaranteed. It's a 4x4mm solitaire. I didn't show you that on the finger, did I? Let me zoom back out a second just so that you can see. There we go. It's going to be one of the sparkliest stones that you can own. So pretty. And I'm going to show you not just the opportunity of owning the rarest topaz in the world, the rarest colour in the world, but then I'm going to show you the ease of doing it. Here with us at Gemcollector, this would usually, I think it's about £30 from memory. Let me just have a little look. Yeah, £29.99. I'm going to do this for you. And once again, that's the lowest price ever. Ever for this piece. Lowest price ever. Now, there are only 4 of them left already. Hello, Jodie. Congratulations to you, sir. Trevor in Norfolk, my gorgeous Wendy's joining us once again on fire tonight. Whichever piece that you're after, obviously, please do, as always, feel free to message me in. Let me know how I can assist you. If there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whichever quantity of gemstones that you would like to see in the hour, in this fantastic selection, you let me know the numbers of them and I'll be bringing them on as soon as possible. It's all about you here at Gemcollector. It's not like the other channels where you can kind of just sit and watch. That's lovely, by all means, and please do feel free to do that. I mean, I want you to enjoy the show, but I also want you to know that if you would like to, if and only if you would like to, you are so welcome to message me in as much as you like as well. We like having a good old chin wag. Message me in if you have any questions, any queries, any requests of stones you'd like to see. Even if you just want to tell us about your weekend. Obviously, there is a big discussion in terms of Easter eggs. As you can imagine, lots of food is being consumed this weekend, isn't it? What's your favourite thing that you're consuming this weekend? You might have already consumed it. You might be waiting to consume it. What is it? Is it a roast dinner? Is it a particular egg? Now, from number 1. Jane, a white fedora. I'm not sure how to proceed. Bowler hat. I love this. Bowler hat and suspenders, or hooped clown trousers and a jug of custard. Jane, I don't know what I do. I couldn't even help. I honestly couldn't even help. So Jane is really disappointed in herself today, guys, because I said that I've got a dressing up department. And then apparently, to some people that's normal and to some people it's not. And Jane said, I'm so disappointed in myself because I don't have a dressing up department and I need to sort it out immediately. She says, I've got a hat. It's a white fedora, but I'm not sure how to proceed. A bowler hat and suspenders, or hooped clown trousers and a jug of custard. Well, in terms of, having a dressing up department, I don't think the jug of custard could be reused. So I'd maybe go with the suspenders. Bit of a sexy look, do you know what I mean? I'd go with that. Defo. I love this. Right, from number 1, we have got number 2, of course, coming in next. Another star buy for you. This is the Accra Cullinan topaz. Now, this is from Nigeria. So we've seen the big primary legendary source, which is the Brazilian topaz. Then you've got obviously the cashmere that we've discussed being, it's cashmere. it's high status in every extent. This is then a little bit more of an unlikely one. Nigeria. They're very much more limited, but it is world famous for Cullinan. So Cullinan is a specific name that has only ever been rewarded to two different stones. One is the Cullinan topaz, and the other is the Cullinan diamond. The Cullinan diamond, the biggest, near flawless diamond rough ever discovered in history. It was found, of course, in Africa, and it was gifted to the British, the British royal family many generations ago, and of course now it resides in the crown jewels. So the Cullinan diamond status, this really, really famous, massive rock, it was cut. One big first stone, which was the big cushion, and that's known as the Cullinan 1. That's actually residing in the crown itself of the crown jewels, which I'm sure you've seen. And then you have the scepter, that has the Cullinan 2, which is a massive pear-shaped diamond. And then all of the other remaining bits around it, they were cut into asher cuts that were made into a brooch for Her Majesty. So the Cullinan status is only literally rewarded to the Cullinan diamond and then the Cullinan topaz. So once again, some of the finest material in the world, very impressive if you can get a Cullinan topaz, but they're normally white. Having that association, you can absolutely assume, okay, how are these associated? Most of the time, just like the diamond, the topaz as well is coming out white, it's coming out great clarity, beautiful sparkle, like it quite literally looks like that diamond. So this, you've got the Cullinan collectability, but then this is what suddenly makes this piece so special, is that it has colour. This has not been seen before. Not at all. These are blue. These are delicate, heavenly sky blue. And so if you have seen blue topaz in general, they're always irradiated, aren't they? They're always irradiated, and that's completely expected and totally accepted. Some gemstones have certain treatments within their nature that it's just what they need. And sometimes, I know we've discussed it with kunzite before, I'm a massive kunzite fan, it's known that if you leave kunzite out for a bit too long, maybe in a bright sunlight, maybe you've got it next to a window, over a couple of years, the irradiated kunzite will start to ever so slightly fade in its colour. And that's purely only if you're exposing it to too much sunlight, okay? So the irradiation helps intensify the colour, but it can actually also be removed over time if it's left in the wrong environment. With topaz, it doesn't happen. Topaz can be irradiated and it is totally permanent, totally stable. So the irradiation for topaz is not only expected, it's accepted completely and utterly and wholeheartedly. So when you do see a topaz, if it's irradiated, not even a thing to worry about. But that also really allows us to then massively appreciate and celebrate when we see one that has not been irradiated, because that is what is more unlikely to come across, isn't it? That is what this piece is. This is natural topaz with that baby blue. Oh, it's such a pretty colour, isn't it? It's such a heavenly colour. A colour of harmony, a colour of relaxation, a colour of the heavens. Well, this, from the natural status to the carat weight, goodness me, it's a whopper. Aqua Cullinan or Cullinan in general, they're, again, a little bit rarer than most, so you don't get the bigger sizes that you'd expect from Brazil. Brazil, fair enough, 4 carats, 5 carats I can bring to you. If it's the Imperial, half a carat is what you'd be expecting instead. If it's the Cullinan, somewhere in the middle. These would normally be maybe 1 to 2 carats max. This one, 3.37. So it's huge for a Cullinan. It's huge for a natural as well. And it still retains the outstanding quality, SI clarity, beautiful cutting, I'm sure you'll agree, in the radiant as well. And here, I've chosen it as a star buy because of how special this is. Previously on with us before today, before we were in the sale, taken all the way down to £29.99, right? Not anymore. Nope. I am going to do, watch this. You can see that, right? $14.99 for this whopper. Here at number 2. Good luck indeed. Verity says there's no Easter eggs here, just a Sunday roast and a rhubarb crumble with custard. But we have an ever refilling box of chocolate bars to keep us happy. Verity, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. So Sunday roast is happening tomorrow. Is it the traditional lamb? Is it a lamb Sunday roast? Are there any particular parts of said Sunday roast that are standing out to you as exciting? Obviously, crumble is always a winner. The crumble mainly. If ever I've been somewhere and someone offers me a crumble, I literally just eat all of the actual crumble topping and the custard. It's so good, so good. And then she's got an ever refilling box of chocolate bars. To be fair, as a professional chocolate eater myself, sometimes I do look. It's exciting to have an Easter egg, but then I get a little bit OCD, and I'll look at the box and go, right, this Easter egg is a grand total of 150 grams, 150 grams of chocolate. And it's going to cost me, I don't know, £6 or whatever. So 150 grams for £6, or I could just go down the normal chocolate aisle and I could get a 200 gram bar for £1.50. Just saying. I am a professional chocolate eater. Jane says, suspenders may or may not look good over the jeans. I am averse to being cold. How about a Piero hat? I don't know what that is. A Piero hat. I don't know what that is. She's teaching me new things here about fashion. She says, does anyone know a student with a traffic cone? I'm not a student, but I've got a traffic cone. I'll lend it to you if you like. Oh dear. Right, we are currently at number 2 on your screen. Obviously, do keep those lovely messages coming in to me. I've got my gorgeous collector, Umesh, in Hertfordshire. How are you, my darling? It's lovely to see you. You've actually sent in a demo request of a Tektite, which is really cool. Really, really cool. So I'm just going to see if I can grab that for you. Bear with. 11071. 110. Yeah, 11071. I got it. Oh, this is amazing. Umesh has found on the website. Oh my goodness. A whopping piece of what many people call the meteorite stone. The scientific or the gemology word or expression that is usually used for these is Tektite, okay? So Tektite, oh, why is it not letting me load it? Bear with me. Let me try loading it from code. Don't know why it's done that. There it goes, loaded. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, so Tektite is a gem. It's the technical term for a piece of stone that's discovered that has formed because of a meteorite. So there's a difference between collecting meteorite, which we have some of those in stock. The meteorite is the actual rock itself that physically fell and landed on the planet. But then Tektite is the extra miracle that occurs after the fact. So when the meteorite crash lands, it crash lands. I mean, we're talking about 45,000 miles an hour. Okay, so really serious amount of speed and force as it hits the planet. So as you can imagine, there's going to be things that are then going to have be a knock-on effect of it. So the impact ends up creating a melted surface of the meteorite and a melted surface of the Earth. Where it's landed, those two surfaces come together, they both melt, and then they obviously start mixing together, don't they? As if you're making a glass of Ribena, you pour in your one liquid and you pour in your other liquid, and they end up mixing together to make a new recipe almost. This is the same thing that happens with these rocks. And so you've got a stone that is literally half meteorite, so it's from outer space, and half planet Earth. Now, this one was found in the Libyan desert, so as you can imagine where it landed, we're talking sand. We're talking loads and loads of sand, and we know that sand helps make glass. So this is called Libyan desert glass, even though it's not the kind of glass that you'd see in your cupboards in your kitchen at home. This is naturally formed, part meteorite, part sand of the Libyan desert, and then as it starts to cool down, as it solidifies, it turns into this beautiful new formation of rock. So, I mean, these are normally 1 carat. And normally, so they're 1 carat and they're not opaque, but they're on the verge of being opaque, where you can just ever so slightly see inside them, and you get maybe little bubbles, you might get little chunks of black in there as well. To find one this big is ridiculously cool, but this one has clarity as well. So what that means is that, as with any stone, clarity usually is actually really helped by extra heat in the earth. So, and that could be with anything, whether it's a diamond, whether it's whatever gemstone we're talking about. The deeper it is, the more pressure and the more heat that the stone is exposed to as it's forming. So that is absolutely the perfect recipe to create, or have a better chance at least, of creating a stone with better clarity. So if you find a Libyan desert glass and you find one with this clarity, you know that this wasn't from the exterior part of the impact. This wasn't from the slightly cooler edges of the impact. This would have been absolutely bang on central. Further into the centre of that impact is where the maximum amount of heat, of course, is going to be produced, and only in that particular central spot of its impact will you end up finding the rarest and the cleanest of them all. This is giant 60.4 carats of it, 1 in the world only, completely and utterly natural. Here at number 51, obviously sent in as a demo request from our lovely collector in Hertfordshire, thank you. And I did say earlier, I was like, right guys, I'm doing full sale. We're doing full Easter extravaganza sale. So whether it's a piece that I've brought into the hour and I've actually physically scheduled in the show for you, of course, all of those are in sale. But if you want to rummage through our website, like Umesh has done, and you want to find something yourself out of our thousands of stones in stock, send it in to me as a demo request. I will 100% try my best, can't promise it, but I will try my best to even do sale prices on your demo requests as well. So a big well done to our lovely Hertfordshire for making the most of that, sending us in this utterly awesome piece of Mother Nature's miracle, a combination of both space and earth, the colour, of course, coming from the sand, the clarity being helped by the fact that it was in the centre of the impact. Those little bubbles you can see, the bubbles have been scientifically proven by NASA to contain gas from out of space as well. How cool is that? And this being one of our biggest, highest value pieces of the lot, I am doing sale. So it's previously been on with us, taken all the way down to £299. You've got 3-way split pay, so that would split it to 99 quid a month for 3 months. Now it's in the sale. Thanks to Hertfordshire, I'm going to do the lowest price ever. Like ever by a mile. Making it now to get home 49 on your split. Here at number 51, you're going to get the stone, you're going to get the certification that says exactly what it is and where it came from. The fact that it's natural, it's not been treated at all. And, well, quite literally, a simply fascinating piece of our history. Number 51, thank you so much to Umesh. Now we have, Jane says, Perio is the clown in the white onesie with the... Oh, is that what it is? With the pom-poms, frilly collar, so like traditional old school dress of a clown. And they have a pointy white hat. We will need to paint the traffic cone. I feel like the traffic cone is a very large version of what you need. Oh dear. Justin, hello, how are you, my darling? Justin says, hi Ollie, here's a weird fact that I've learnt. Topaz is irradiated at this, what? At the same level as salad and leafy greens with low level gamma radiation, so it's really safe. How did you even find that out? I'm fascinated by that information, but I'm also fascinated that you know that. Like, how did that even come about? How did that even come about? Let me know. But lovely to have you with us, Justin. I hope you're well. Now, we have on the screen, of course, this fantastic tektite of the Libyan desert. Thank you once again to Hertfordshire. And many more treasures across the show tonight, continuing with this lovely sale. But it's all down to you. It's all your choice, don't forget. Whatever you'd love to see, you let me know. Now, we are, if I just slip this away a sec, we are going to go to number 14. Oh, the princess, isn't it? Yes. I know we don't see princess cut of any stone very often. It's a very, very, very difficult cut to try and regularly get. If you think of a piece of rough, of any stone, any type of crystal structure, take an organic shape of a piece of rough and then try and find one big enough that it can actually have a shape that covers this amount of broadness. Because you've got the 4 points, it literally takes up so much space. So if you're looking at a piece of rough classically, you're going to get way more stones out of that rough if you stick to using a round brilliant or an oval or something like that. If you're wanting a princess, very demanding on trying to find a rough that can withstand it. This one at number 14, it's a one chance only. I've literally just got the very one that's on your screen. So this is the one you'll be getting if you're quick enough. And I am actually going to match it to the previous star by Aqua as well. $14.99. I know, good luck. Nigerian princess material, natural to boot. Good luck indeed. Thank you for that one, my darling. So that was number 14. From number 14, we have... I literally just had it. Oh, number 10, that was it. Number 10. These are proving very popular. So, 14. Whoa, this is big. This is huge. This one's over 5 carats. Goodness me. Once again, of the Cullinan, that name immediately only ever associated with the Cullinan diamond, and you can see why, can't you? This one has got a real purity to it. The Cullinan diamond, the Cullinan topaz, they're the only 2 Cullinans that physically exist. And being a white, bright, sparkly, near flawless diamond that the Cullinan is, you can very much see that connection immediately by having this. Also near white, bright and super sparkly material. Now this one, yes, it is the biggest piece, so it is just one chance only. The very one on your screen is the one you'll get if you're quick enough. And another sale price coming on in. We've only got about 4 minutes left of this hour, so I'm not going to dilly-dally. I'm going to take it down to the lowest price ever. That's number 10, and you can get it if you're quick enough under 20 quid. Good luck. My lovely Hertfordshire says, I've requested some Mexican ambers. Please feel free to bring on whenever you can. I'd like to know the price points they will go to in this sale. Okie dokie. So just to confirm as well, Nalini, I know obviously I love receiving demo requests, and I have promised I will always load in those demo requests and try and attempt to take them to a sale price, but I did also mention, please do bear in mind, it's a case of I will try my best. I can't guarantee it. There might be some stones where it's not possible, some stones that are, you know, maybe brand new, some stones that are maybe locked in at a fixed price, etc. But I will 100% see what I can do for you, gorgeous. In terms of the Mexican amber, I'm just going to double check this. I'm sure, Nalini, the next hour, if my memory serves me well. Yes, this is perfect. Okay, so Nalini, if it's all right with you, I'm literally going to bring them in the next hour, because the next hour continues with the sale. But I know that I did definitely have some Mexican ambers that I was able to do sale prices on, and I've scheduled them, coincidentally, in this next hour. It's a celebration of organics, which we'll talk more about in a minute, but it is a proper celebration of organics, and obviously amber definitely has to be within it. So that won't be long around the corner at all, my darling. Right, number 10 on the screen at the moment, we have... Not very many minutes left at all. Let me just scroll back down here. Okay. So, from number 10, number 37, the most colourful of all topaz, the rainbow. the fairy tale. Can you imagine the squeaking that I did the first time I ever saw this? Can you imagine how squeaky I was in excitement? Suddenly I turned to a 5-year-old little girl with utter amazement at the rainbow. The unicorn colours! The unicorn magical fairy tale colours that are coming out of this. They're purely wow factor, aren't they? So it is quite literally the most colourful stone in our entire vault. You can get multiple colours, maybe from a very high value, high graded piece of opal in a very different manner, of course, but lots of colour maybe in that sense. And then everything else, it's usually you're focusing on one hue, maybe with a secondary hue coming out. There's nothing like this. This is Mercury Mystic Topaz. It's pure popping rainbow, isn't it? Lots of sparkle, glorious average weight of over a full carat, 8 by 5 millimeter solitaire as well. So that looks on the finger like this. It's amazing, isn't it? And in the sale, I know I'm already down to £7.99, which is a bargain in anyone's book, but I'm going to do this for you, my lovelies. We've only got a couple of seconds left of this hour, so I'm going to have to disappear and get the next hour ready in the organic special. But I will give about 60 seconds to leave these graphics live to give you a chance to bag. Whether it's 1, 2, 3, you can have as many of these as you like before they disappear. I'll say good luck. Michael in Cheshire, hello. Well done to yourself as well, sir. Rod in the West Mids, always a pleasure to have you with us. Now we have Hertfordshire says, perfect timing, Foxy. Looking forward to seeing the next hour on organics. Oh, it's going to be so exciting. I love my organics. I know you guys do too. So it's going to be brilliant. It's coming up literally just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here at Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store and my name is Foxy. As always, I'm here purely to assist you. This is not like the other channels. There is no producer or director. I've not got an earpiece on. There's no camera crew. It's just me and lots of buttons. I press the wrong buttons quite often, but still, it's just me and you. So the reason I mention that is because the benefit is that you literally get a complete personalised anything in terms of, obviously we can just have a proper chin wag because I get to see your messages. They come through to my computer screen here. I can read your messages straight away and I can, if you have a question, for example, I can answer you straight away. If you say, I want to see number 7, as soon as I get to your message, I'll bring number 7 on. So it's very much more personalised. We can all have a proper chin wag and it really makes Gemcollector a proper community channel, which I'm very proud of. So thank you for your company as always. Happy Easter to you as well. It's Easter weekend. We've had all sorts of conversation of delicious things going on. And in terms of your gemstones, we're doing a proper Easter sale. So I'm going to be here. I know I mentioned before, Jim, he's already on holiday. I don't know how he got there so quickly, to be honest. He was here Thursday, wasn't he? He was here Thursday and then he's already like sending pictures by a pool. Brilliant. He's living his best life. So yeah, our gorgeous Jim has gone on holiday with his lovely family, and so I'm now doing the marathon of Gemcollector, and I'm bringing you a marathon of sale, basically. So I'm going to be here every day, and I'm going to be bringing you non-stop bargains from our vault. And it's purely because, 1, it's nice to have a sale, 2, we love a bargain, and 3, it gives us chance to make empty spaces. When something sells out completely, we've now got an empty space in our vault, so we can then fill it with new gemstones. So if you love seeing new stones and new premiere launches, that can't happen until we've got space for them. So the sale benefits us to get space, you to get new stones in the future, and you to get these stones at obviously the final reduction prices. This hour, as I mentioned right at the end of the last hour, Nalini, perfect timing, was like, Mexican ambers, I really want one of these. You know, if they're in the sale, can you do a sale deal? And I said, well, it turns out, actually, this hour that I'm loading in now has got a bit of a focus on organic stones. Not all of these are organic, so we also have the beautiful agates, for example. If I scroll further down here, we've got the agates of both the Pareva agates, we've got the moss agate, we've got some really, really special pieces. But in terms of the organics, there is actually a connection. Can anyone tell me the connection of organic gemstones with apatite? Do you know? We will talk about that later. Obviously, by all means, send in your requests and I'll bring on the pieces that you specifically want to see. But from the apatite being connected with organic, I'd say it's kind of like half organic. So it's a unique one, very unique one. And then everything else from the pearls, the ammolite, the amber, the power shell, they are through and through organic. So when I say organic in the gemstone world, what that means is that it's not formed in the traditional sense like a topaz would, like a diamond would. It's formed in the Earth's crust over millions of years where elements are coming together, and those elements in the recipe, if they all just so happen to be the perfect elements, the perfect ratio, quite literally residing in the right layer of the Earth, they've got pressure, they've got heat, and they start to grow. They crystallize, all the elements have this specific structure that they grow at, and then they form as a gemstone, right? When it's organic, it means it's come from some form of living being. So, for example, pearls, they're physically produced by the oyster, they're produced by the mollusk, right? So they're produced by an animal. The amber is organic because it was produced by an ancient tree, so something that's living, something that's breathing. Amber, obviously, really world famous, incredibly exciting gemstone. It's one of my personal favourites, and I know I've mentioned, whenever I've had amber, I always mention Jurassic Park, but I mean, it's a legendary film, isn't it, at the end of the day? And that was my first experience with amber, myself personally, growing up. you know, watching the film Jurassic Park, just so happens the whole concept of the film, the whole concept of the story of that script is based on, they find some genuine amber, and inside that amber is a perfectly preserved insect. That insect, obviously amber, we know we're talking about, you know, ancient trees from the Jurassic era. Those trees produce tree sap, like we're talking serious level scale of this tree sap that would be almost like their self-defense. So the insects wouldn't be able to burrow into them, so the insects wouldn't be able to rot them, it would stop them from being infected and so on. So it was their natural production of survival, basically, for these trees. And that tree sap is what amber is. It's over millions and millions of years under, again, by falling to the floor, under more pressure, more heat, the rock cycle continuing. This soft, gooey tree sap has ended up fossilizing, solidifying, all of the moisture within it has evaporated, and it ends up being a solid stone. But the beautiful thing about it, and the really important thing about it, is that it is a perfect natural preserver. So life within a piece of amber, right, is preserved literally perfectly. Hence, the whole concept of the Jurassic Park film is they find some amber, it has an insect inside it. That insect was an insect that was living during the Jurassic period, and obviously at some point through its life it's landed on the back of a dinosaur and it sucked up the blood. No different if you have a horse, if you have any kind of farm animal, you can imagine flies are going to be landing on them and different insects. No different, right? But millions of years ago. And so this insect in this piece of amber, not only has the entire insect been perfectly preserved, but in its belly there is the blood and the DNA of a dinosaur. So they extract it and hence they make dinosaurs. That's the film. Don't make dinosaurs, please. We ain't got time for that. But still, it is true, it's absolutely true that this is a perfect preserving material, and so much so, it's actually been a complete game changer for us. If you ever thought, how do we know that this animal existed millions of years ago? We weren't here then. How do we know that? How did we figure that out? Amber. Amber single-handedly has taught us about over 11,000 different species that existed before humans, purely because they have been found preserved inside amber. How cool is that? So it's a really important stone. It's not just a collector's stone. It's not just something that looks beautiful, not just something that, you know, individuals all over the world like to wear in jewellery. It's actually, in terms of our knowledge of Earth, really, really important. And what I've got for you here, some of the finest pieces. I mean, these Mexican ambers are the highest valued ambers we've ever had at Gemcollector, ever. Thank you, buddy. Number 4 is where we're going to go to first. This is the highest valued of the highest valued. Well, I'd say that. They're all blinking fabulous. But the Mexican specifically is one of the most expensive, just in terms of an origin. Already it's going to be one of the most expensive by being Mexican. But how do other stones go up in value? Other stones might go up in value if their colour is stronger, if their clarity is clearer. Amber will rocket in value if there is something inside it. Many ambers don't have anything inside it, or they might have a tiny bit of a leaf or something like that. Beautiful, and it has a value, of course it does. But if you find an insect, thousands and thousands of pounds more expensive. This piece has got an entire, fully preserved, 75 million year old insect inside it, as well as some leaves and other moments of history. A perfect snapshot, captured in time from millions of years ago. How cool is this? This one-of-a-kind piece, £1,569, forget that today. Here with us on Gemcollector, it would be, and it always would be exciting to find a piece like these. These pieces, the reason that they're incredibly highly valued because of how cool they are, because of how rare they are to find a proper full creature inside them. But you've also got to think, for the gemstone world, we don't see full insects inside amber in other pieces of jewellery. We don't even see them here on Gemcollector very often, because most of the time they are actually allocated to scientists. So it's not a case of, you know, it is rare and it is difficult to find them, but as well as that, it's so important that we continue our development. It's so important that we continue learning about planet Earth, that most of the time, if a piece of amber is found and it does have a living being inside it, the priority is that instead of going into the jewellery world, instead of it going into the industry to be sold to collectors like us, it will actually be allocated to, no, this has to be sent over to a lab, so because it might be a new creature, it might be a new species that we didn't know about yet. So that's why they're so much more difficult to get your hands on and valued as well. These, they're so good. They're so good. I've been here 9 years, and this is the first parcel we've ever had with whole entire insects inside them. And big ones as well, massive ones. So here on Gemcollector, yeah, should be about £2,000 or elsewhere. Here with us, we took it down to $399, okay? $399, that is a bargain. Especially the fact that you've got it literally here at your fingertips. You haven't even had to search the world. It could have taken 20 years to even find one of these. And then when you found it, you'd have to pay $1,500 for it. So from the comfort of your own home, you found it. And you are now able to get it. But when I say bargain, $399 was already there. This instead today is now in the sale. The most important gemstone for the history of our planet, for the knowledge that we have of our planet, and the finest, highest valued version of it with leaves. I mean, there's lots of smaller specks in there. And now, from my experience in the past, when we've had, you know, other versions of amber, you'll see those small little specks and you might think there's nothing much to them. But I would also really recommend, if you've got a loupe or some sort of magnification at home, really explore inside this with that as well, because I've personally discovered, you know, I've had maybe a piece of Baltic amber from here at Gemcollector, and it might look like a tiny little black dot inside it, and then you put your loupe up against it, and that tiny black dot is a tiny little insect. So yes, you've got one whopping insect in this, but have a look even in more depth. This one, number 4, of course, I've got split pay. We've got split pay. We've got, you know, in every which way that can be of assistance to you to get these stones far more affordably. I am making sure that happens for you tonight. This one being number 4, on and gone. Hertfordshire says, well, basically, number 1 through all the way to the end. Please, Foxy, I want to see them all. She says, no jokes. I've bought quite a few. That's not a problem at all, my darling. Okay, so in that case, let me have a sip of my tea, and then I'm going to try and pick up the pace. I've got loads of messages. 1 second. Number 5, loading it in. Oh my days. Okay, if you want an insect, I'm not going to give you an insect. I'm going to give you lots of insects. Look how many there are. This was like a family party. 75 million years ago, these insects, they were living their best lives. It's like they've all come together to go to a ball. They're having a party. Look how many you've got. And the fact that they're so big as well, you can see wings, you can see antennae, you can see literally the legs and everything from these incredible incredible part of our history. How cool is this? And you'll see it even more, of course, even more clearly when you get this home. This is number 5 on your screen. In the interest of me attempting to pick up the pace, I'm going to whip it down very quickly indeed. So this one again, previously on with us at £399. £399. Now it's in the sale today. Bear with. I'm going to take it. Gee whiz, these deals are amazing. This is absolutely incredible. 229 again, and this one is humongous. 27.5 millimetres. In fact, I know you can't really judge the scale of size, can you, from there? So let me just zoom out a second, and I will hover it in front of my finger so you can see. It's huge. They really have a lot of fun when it comes to exploring these pieces when you get them home. Right, number 4, on and gone. Number 5, on and gone. Number 6, loading in. This one is available. This one, by the way, is a perfect sphere. It's been pre-drilled. So it has got the ability, if you wanted to get creative with this and make it into a piece of jewellery, make it into some sort of display, that pre-drilled hole right the way through it could massively benefit you as well. And still talking about big, so there's your hole, you can see. But big, big, big insects inside these pieces. I've got to get the right angle so that you can see it. I love that you can, and this one's got big wings. So I just roll it round. There's another one here. You can, it's so hard to capture it on the camera. So you've got 2 big insects in there. Wings and legs galore, running all the way through, and obviously the rest of the stones then got amazing clarity as well, so the light flutters through. This one, right, take it down, 19.5 millimetres, one of a kind, round with the pre-drilled hole as well, which could massively benefit in many ways. And this one, do you know what? I think this might be the most affordable one. I'm sure of it. Museum grade. Genuine museum grade amber, and it's never been this low. 149 all in. That is just 49 on your 3-way split pay to get the very piece in my hand here tonight at number 6. Good luck indeed. Go, 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 go. Right, number 4 on and gone. Number 5 on and gone. Number 6 on and gone. We have got number 7 that must come in. So this is a different origin. This is actually Caribbean amber. So amber, again, this is a celebration of organic material. Amber specifically being organic because it's formed and it's come from a living, breathing tree many, many millions of years ago. You can imagine you have different species of plants, you have different species of trees, right? So the amber that's produced in Mexico would have come from one particular type of tree. The amber that you find, like the Baltic material, for example, in Poland, that's a different species of tree. And then here, the Caribbean, another species. So you're going to get this really very much unique composition from each different origin of your amber. Now, this being the Caribbean also has an extra special hidden talent, okay? This is also known as blue amber. Now, you may have heard of blue amber before. If you actually see an amber and to the naked eye, on its own, in a normal light, it looks blue, it's going to be treated. And again, that's accepted. By all means, they look fantastic. But if it physically looks blue in a normal light, it has been treated to get that blue to appear. Blue amber isn't actually blue to the naked eye. So if it's natural blue amber, it's not blue to the naked eye. It's only blue when it gets exposed to an ultraviolet light source. So if you look at this here, this is the beautiful amber we're talking about. And then I'm just going to dim my lights down. I get my ultraviolet light and you'll see it starts to turn blue. How cool is that? So that is what we call natural blue amber, only from certain species of trees, of course, millions of years ago. This one's huge, coming in just under 4 carats. I do actually have 2 of these available. I know it's not many, but 2 chances available to you here in this sale as well. And this one, oh my goodness, I'm not even going to say this out loud. I'm just going to crash the price and I'm going to move on because it's very busy. We've got lots of stones to see, lots of stones to enjoy, and these are flying out the door. Nalini's on fire. £29.99 to get this piece with a 2-way split pay as well if you'd like to use that, working out at 15, of course, here at number 7. Thank you so much. Now from this piece, Jane, yes, it is. It absolutely is. I'm sorry, I've only just seen the message. She says, it's number 6, drilled. Yeah. So you've got perfect pre-drilled hole all the way through it, my lovely, which could definitely open up some creativity. Very exciting. Right, number 1, 2, and 3. She says, let's start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to Start. Number 1. Where do I even begin in terms of expressing how good this is? They're Baroque. Annoyingly, it doesn't say that in the title, but they are Baroque, every one of them. Certificate of authenticity included with all of your stones as standard. And what I'm about to offer you now, pearls, timeless. I've studied literally jewellery design through the eras. I've studied the differences and the inspirations from the Art Deco period, the Victorian period, the Georgian period, the Art Nouveau period. And the one thing that remains consistent, even though they're so different in terms of design, whether it was the jewellery at the time, whether it was the fashion, whether it was the interior design, the one thing that remains consistent across every one of those eras is pearls. Georgian era, Victorian era, Art Deco, Art Nouveau. Pearls, pearls, pearls. They've always been a very luxurious, very, very high-end, organic, genuine gemstone. And now in the current market, they are the highest value they've ever been in history, and they're still going up. Now, what I've got for you here, it would be exciting again for one pearl. I've got a full case of them. And they are Baroque, which means they are organic in the sense that they're created by a living being, but they're organic in their shape. So instead of having, you know, a real strict, it has to be this round or it has to be this droplet or, you know, following some sort of real kind of high demand, this is properly enjoying Mother Nature's uniqueness to its height. Every one of them is so pretty. They're all pre-drilled as well, by the way. Yeah, they're all pre-drilled. So this case, I mean, I'd literally get this home and I'd put this straight on display on a shelf at home. But I want you to know that you could, even if it was in 10 years from now, you could make a pair of earrings. Pick out just 2 of them. They're pre-drilled, ready to go. You could make a pair of earrings in the space of 10 minutes with some of the findings that we have at Jewellery Maker, our sister channel. This could be a bracelet, this could be a necklace, this could be multiple things. But it all starts with collecting the stones themselves. And we're talking about big Baroques. We're talking about South Sea Baroques. So, of course, in terms of the pearls of the world, the biggest pearls are going to come only from the biggest oysters, aren't they? Most shells of various different creatures of mollusk, you're talking maybe a 2-inch size. The South Sea, the Oyster Pinctada maxima species, are the biggest pearl-producing species in the world, and their shells can grow up to about 10 inches. They're huge. And so, only then can we get pearls of this scale, each one of them. I mean, I can actually open this case up so that we can see. Oh my goodness, they're so pretty. Look how lustrous they are as well. I open that up and I'll show you one against the finger. Aren't they gorgeous? Should I measure this actually? Just because they're all pretty much of the same, again, organic in their shape, but overall proportion and measurement-wise, they're all very, very much similar. I'm just going to measure this. So you've got a rough idea of the kind of sizes that these are. This one, oh my days, 16 millimetres. The average size pearl of all the different pearls, you know, bring them all together, average size is 4 millimetres. 7 millimetres, remember, is large. And in the Independent Gem Guide, if they go over 7 mil, they go into their own category of luxury. 16 millimetres! That's huge! I'm going to lay that down for you so you can just get a proper up-close and personal view and glimpse of the quality of these pearls. Don't forget, you're going to get the full case. So in this case, I've got, including the one that's on the Lady Susan at the moment, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pearls. 11 pearls. I'm just going to double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11. And just to be even more particular, I'm going to measure this piece. That's 16 mil as well. Yeah. So they've really, you know, an amazing team, have made sure that they are coordinated with each other in colour, coordinated each other in the same sizes as well. Perfect if you did want to make them in jewellery. Now, every single one of them is, of course, completely natural. I'm going to lay that down as well so you can see it close. Pre-drilled, ready to go. We're talking £1,387. Of course we are. That's a multi-buy discount bargain. If you're going elsewhere to Tucson and you're trying to acquire 11 of these pearls, that's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, here at Gemcollector, as you know, completely and utterly, we're always going to go considerably lower. And by George, we've gone to £299 in the past. That's less than £30 a stone. So if there's 11 of them, if there was 10 of them, obviously £299, that's £29.99 per stone, isn't it? But there's 11 of them. So less than £30 per stone. And I'm not stopping there. To get this evening, the entirety, from the leather case, the display, the free certificate of authenticity, the pre-drilling, which is extra labour and cost that also would go into it elsewhere, I'm going to offer you the entirety, and I'm just going to pop these back in here so I can show you the whole box again. The entirety of this case. Lowest price ever. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, guys. Three-way split pay. Where's my calculator? That works out £13 per pearl. £13.54 per Baroque 16mm pre-drilled oyster pink hardened Maxima pearl. Now, I totally understand that many of us have probably seen the prices of pearls outside of Gemporia, whether it's in a trade situation, whether it's in a retail situation, whether you've read the articles, whether you've seen all of the different headlines as they were talking about breaking records and the social media attention that they've had, the influencer attention they've had, the movies that have come out, including pearls in the last couple of years that have all been part of the rising value of these. You may have seen it, you may have heard it, and you will be very much aware that that is not possible in the real world. But then, even if I compare this to myself, here at Gemcollector, if I was to have an auction with one Baroque pearl, how much would I be able to take it down to for you? On the best day, with the biggest bargain, for one of them. 50 quid? 16 mil, bear in mind, 16 mil, natural Baroque South Sea with a pre-drilled hole. 50 quid, 60 quid? By acquiring this case in this sale right now, £13.54. I cannot do that myself for you in any one of these in an individual situation, which is again one of the reasons why this is fantastic. This is brilliant. And it's another happy Easter deal. Style by situation in this organic celebration hour. Well done, Nalini. Well done, Paul in Greater London. Hello, Rashina. Thank you for joining us. Congratulations, Captain Sparky. Now, this particular auction does again come with a three-way split pay. So if you'd like to use that to get it home even easier and even more affordably, then it's £49.66. Today, we send them out to you straight away. You'll get them as, well, exactly as you can see them literally in my hand. You'll receive them in this beautiful display case. You can peel that sticker off and put this straight on display at home as to your desires. Or you can get creative immediately and start taking some out and making lovely jewellery with them. Oh, Yes, please. I'd love a pair of earrings, please. Thank you. This is number 1. Easy to get home as ever. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, from number 1, we're going to go straight over to number 2. So sticking with our organic celebration, bear with, and I'm going to catch up on your messages in a second. Sticking with our celebration of organics, this is the rarest organic in the world. The rarest! So pearls is the most famous, secondary to amber, which is the most important in terms of what we've learned from amber about our planet. Rarity-wise, ammolite is the rarest. It's not just the rarest organic stone in the world, it's considered by many to be the rarest stone in the world, full stop, out of all of them. Only found in one place, only mined by one family. Like, do you know what I mean? You could talk about Zahmite comes from a single place, Tanzanite comes from a single place. There's still hundreds and hundreds of people that are involved in mining those stones. This, one place in the world, 3 people. John Reed, his son, and his brother. That's it. That's it. A shell of an extinct creature known as an ammonite. They became extinct over 65 million years ago. And this particular material is dated by the incredible gemologists that have studied this over the years to be expected of around 75 million years old. It is a shell, an organic fossil that has taken on so many colours of the rainbow. The highest valued, the highest graded ammonites in the world are AA grade. No such thing exists as AAA grade. AA is the highest, and what do you need to be the highest is 2 or more colours. So just the green and the blue would have made this the highest grade in the world. But you've got so much more, haven't you? You've got this beautiful shape as well, the 4-leaf clover, the lovely Van Cleef & Arpels inspired design of that gorgeous shaping. John Reed, who we get these directly from over in Canada, him and his wife, they made it a thing many, many years ago to protect your ammolite, because obviously it's very fine. It is a shell after all. It's very, something that you want to make sure that you can enjoy, and also with peace of mind. If you want to wear this, you want to wear it and not be worried you're gonna damage it, right? And so it's completely within the standard situation of the industry for lots of different types of shell. The power shell is also quite often assembled, where you've got the shell itself, totally natural, it remains completely natural, and they simply assemble a piece of white clear quartz on top of it. So it acts as a perfect kind of barrier and protects the stone. So you can see it, you can enjoy it, you can wear it, you can love it naturally, but then that quartz just gives it a protective window over the front of it. So this is assembled with your quartz, hence why you've got that lovely thickness, and hence why you can definitely, if you wanted to, set this in jewellery with peace of mind. Now, bear in mind again, we've only got 3 chances of these left in our entire vault. Previously here at Gemcollector, brought on, taken all the way down to £129, and then today your sale price is this, £69.99. That's 34 on split here at number 2 for literally the last few pieces that I have left before they've completely gone. So as always, I've got to say good luck to you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. From number 2, we then have number 3. This one's only got 1 left. Thank you, Jane. Oh, excuse me. So this is number 2, and then number 3 is this piece. It comes in a nice little frame, this one. Oh, excuse me. Refocus my camera. It is this piece. So with only 1 left, I can actually say, do you know what? This is the very one that you're going to be getting home. And I mean, goodness me, so pretty, aren't they? So pretty. So you've got the colour that we're looking for. Have you got a colour? Immediately that makes it rare. Have you got 1 or even 2 colours? Because that's going to jump massively in rarity as well. I can see green, yellow and blue from this one. So very impressive. And this, once again, in the interest of super savviness in this fabulous Easter sale, this is coming in under £20. Previously on at $49.99 when it was launched here at Gemcollector. We had a couple of them in stock, to be fair. Now that there's only one left, I've gone to the lowest price, £19.99, or £10 on a two-way split pay here at number 3. Thank you, Jane. Thank you so much. Anna in West Yorkshire, number 22 and number 25 coming in for you, not a problem. Katie says, is it to do with the phosphorus content from dinosaur bones? Katie, you need a blinking gold star. I'm sorry I've only just got to that message. Right, so what we're referring to now is appetite, okay? So this is an organic celebration. Obviously, I know that I've put the agates in there as well, which are lovely. But organic, coming from a living being, from the shells to the ambers to the wonderful pearls. Organic. And I said at the beginning of the hour, can anyone tell me how appetite has a connection to being organic? So it's not deemed an organic gemstone. It's a stone that does have a crystal structure, a stone that does form under heat and pressure, but there is a connection. So 22 we're going to go to first for our Anna, which is, oh, that is so big. This is a museum stone, by the way. It's like 120 times bigger than the average weight. And it's green, which is the rarest colour in the world as well. The connection of organic is that, and Katie has literally just messaged in perfectly, because I said, does anyone know what it is? What makes these partly organic? She says, is it to do with the phosphorus content from dinosaur bones? Yes. So it is believed, there's certain elements within apatite that literally, if they weren't there, it wouldn't be apatite, it wouldn't have formed, that are actually the elements that come from bone. And where these stones have been found, so these are in Madagascar, where there's been lots and lots of, as you can imagine, being Madagascar, it's very much an exotic location. It's a location that would have always been just full of life, from the plant life to the animals to the dinosaurs and so on. And so a lot of dinosaur activity happened in this location. Lots and lots of dinosaur bones have been found in this location. And then under where the dinosaurs they've lived on this layer of the land. Through the rock cycle, the planet has grown. The dinosaurs are obviously reigning. They've become extinct, and their bones are residing on that layer. And then the Earth has continued to grow, and more layers have obviously built their way up. The dinosaur bones technically get deeper and deeper from the Earth's crust. And then as rainwater comes down, it's seeping through the Earth, and it's then going to hit the dinosaur bones, it's going to pick up some of the elements from those dinosaur bones, and then within that rainwater, it's going to continue seeping its way further down, and it's further down where this gemstone is then found. So you have the crust of the Earth, you have the layer of the Jurassic period where the fossils of dinosaurs are, and then you have your apatite. So it's literally made the most of having all sorts of different elements seeping through the cracks and crevices, rainwater picking up those elements as it goes on that journey, and it's carried with it parts of dinosaur bone to be in the composition of this gemstone. So it is part organic, as believed by many, many gemstone professionals in the world. It's so cool. This is the museum piece. 11.5 carats worth of your Mandrel apatite. Green is less than 3%, sorry. So of every apatite that comes out of the ground, most of them are only mineral form. If you find one that is a gemstone quality, then they're usually almost like an asparagus kind of colour. You can get yellow into the asparagus, delicate greens. You can get brown, but again, they wouldn't necessarily be gem quality. And then really, really special would be into the blue. Brilliant. That's the majority of the gem quality pieces anyway. But less than 3% of them will ever be green. So it literally doesn't get better than this. This is the biggest for size, the rarest for colour. It's got clarity which you never expect. I mean, I've seen the asparagus pieces and the blue pieces. Even they can come out with type 3 heavily included cabochon material, right? This is another world. And this, totally natural, recommended retail price, £3,700. I've taken it down to 449, and I know that's good. I know that's good. You know that's good. But I'm being a tease because I'm not stopping there. No, not at all. 449, brilliant. £3,700. Instead, is going here. Once again, lowest price ever. Thank you, my darling. Number 22 is where we are at. Number 25 is then going to come on immediately next. Another fantastic stone. And again, if you want to calculate just how much bigger this is in comparison to what's normal for an apatite, the average weight is 0.15. 0.15. So all you've got to do is get your calculator out. Bear with. 5.86 divided by 0.15 equals 39. It's 39 times bigger. 39 times bigger than the norm. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's a beast. We're here tonight, number 25 on your screen. Again, it's already come down from £1,800 to just 220, but I can take it lower to get this piece home. It's now 129 in the sale this evening. Thank you to Anna for that fantastic request there. Wendy says, hello from down under. May I please see number 29? Many thanks. You're an entertaining and knowledgeable chick. Happy Easter. That's a really nice message. That's a really nice message. Entertaining. I get that from my mother. We're both hard work. But I'll take the entertaining. That is a compliment. Thank you very much. Happy Easter to you, too, of course. And then 29 you wanted to say, oh, yes. So feast your eyes on this green. And then how cool is it to be able to look at this and go, hang on, this is the same stone. This is the same stone. What? What? Look at it. Oh, and they are. I mean, it's paradise, really, isn't it? It's paradise in terms of colour. Madagascan blue apatite, 3 carats worth, and these are the highest graded as well, by the way, in terms of these lovely luscious stones. If I show you actually this one, which you've also got in the hour. So this one is number 30. Has sold out completely. If I just load the graphics a second. Hertfordshire, she's got all 3 of them. You're a superstar. Well done, my darling. I can take a chunk of change off there for you as well, down to £9.99. So this is the kind of wow factor that we would really be excited to find. It's bigger than the most, any that we'd expect to see. You've got really intense colour, which of course rises the value. It's an impressive piece. So this is impressive. And then it just allows you to realise, hang on a second, this is not even remotely what we would normally expect in terms of clarity. That's why they are the highest graded you can ever find. Madagascan blues with clarity, with sparkle because of that clarity, and the full 3 carats. I mean, this box again started, we're talking into the thousands. Previously here with us on Gemcollector though, we did a nice little treat and took it to $79.99, which we've got on the screen at the moment. Now we're in the sale. I've only got 3 boxes remaining, so final reduction. Oh yes. Final crash. And lowest price ever once again, I've done it, $39.99. That's £13.33 on a 3-way split pay to get them home at number 29 for our gorgeous lady Wendy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Katie's got another song. Cellophane, wrapped in cellophane. Can you see the gems wrapped in cellophane? 'Cause you can look right through it. But it crinkles. So you can tell it's there, Katie. Do you know what? You're bringing back a lot of memories here. Appetite can be mineralised organic debris, says Jane, including teeth. Exciting. It certainly is, isn't it? It's super, super exciting. Miriam in Greater London, I know you said number 16, so we're going to go immediately there. Talking of some pop in colour, have a little look at this beauty. The Paraiba agate. I still, even here myself, I've been so lucky to see a few of these now since the parcel arrived, and I still can't get over the colour of this. 12.7 carats, minimum Paraiba Brazilian agate. So it's found in the same location as the original Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, has the same colour as the original Battalia Paraiba tourmaline as well because of the elements in that part of the planet, and it's completely natural. This one, I think it was 199. Today I'm going to take it to 99, so you get literally an extra £100 reduction here at number 16 on your screen. Thank you, Greater London. I'm just making sure I have my someone out here. Shana, number 2, that's been done for yourself. Okay, Nalini then, just before this hour disappears, I'm just going to skim my eyes really quickly over any stones that have been checked out, but I haven't reduced them. That's the best way, because the hour is literally about to be over. So, better give me 2 seconds. Number 8. This is sold out. I had 2. Both have gone to Nalini, so bringing this in for you immediately, my darling. Another one of the blue ambers as well, don't forget. So under ultraviolet light, they will turn blue. Massive congratulations to you, my darling. This, and this one is, okay, this is so good. This one's down to $17.99. You savvy lady today. Number 8 on and gone. Loading in number 9 next, which is also again sold out. Bringing it straight onto the screen for you so you can see the rainbows of colours for your power. In a similar way to Amylite, actually, when it comes to power, it's all about how many colours can you see. So with Amylite, if you can find 1 colour, brilliant. If you find 2 colours, it goes up in value and rarity, and so on. Same with this. If you find 1 colour, amazing. If you find 2, fantastic. It's usually the blue and green. If you have extra colours on top of that, the value goes up and rarity does as well. Now, I did only have 3 of these. They've all sold out. Nalini's got them, so huge well done to you. Number 9, out the door, and final reduction for you there as well. And done that. Number 14, loading in. Ooh, yes. This is, well, technically you could, I mean, I know it's a trademark name, so you're not really allowed to, but you could refer to this as Aquapraise, because it is chemically the same material. It's a variation of the Chalcedony family. It has beautiful organic kind of shapes and forms and patterns, all the luscious colours of the earth, of course, and it is, chemically speaking, the same thing. So it's simply a Madagascan version of Aquapraise, known as the Sakura agate. Huge stone, 410 carats, thick as anything as well. I mean, it's a proper ornament, this one, isn't it? And here, we're still going to go lower. I know Rashina's already got one. Well done to you, Rashina. This is yours today. Where's it been? I think it was 200 last time. Yeah, it went down to 199 originally. But today, well, it's not. It's not over £200 anymore. It's now 39 on split. That's number 14. Go, go, go. Done. I'm just skimming my eyes again. Done that. Buzz in. They've already reduced. That's already done. That's already done. Sorry, I'm just double checking that. Number 28, and I really do have to then disappear into our next hour. Number 28, going back to the beautiful green apatite. Oh, this is stunning. This is stunning. Oh, excuse me. It's a difficult one to pick up. It's a pear shape, but when you get close, you'll notice it has a checkerboard facet, which is really an extra special part of detail. that makes it stand out. So pretty, isn't it? So this one's number 28. Again, we are over time. Everything's probably just disappeared off of your screen on the web. So just whilst the graphics are live for this one, you can grab it for £9.99. £9.99. In terms of the appetites, I've literally brought on and reduced down to the maximum sale price that I can on all of the appetites that I've shown, Gorgeous, to answer your question. And everything else that's been checked out as well, I've just double checked, has all been officially reduced. So huge well done. We are over time. It's gone 10 o'clock. So I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. Final hour of the day. More sale after this.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello, my lovelies, and a big warm welcome back. We are live once again. It's the final hour of the day, and well, we've got some rather special pieces. I've taken a few extra minutes in this break. I do apologise. I had some messages come through from my neighbour, and she said, I'm only letting you know because it's very out of character. Barney Bear, my beautiful son, my fur baby, is barking his head off. Which he never does. I mean, on the very rare occasion, it might be the middle of the night and he hears like a fox in the garden and he thinks he's a big hard dog and he's like woof, 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 for 2 seconds and that's it. But he never barks. So she's like, he's barking a lot. He's barking a lot. So I've just quickly called her, and she's going to go around and let South in and make sure he's okay, my beautiful fur baby. So apologies as to why I took a bit longer there, but. We're live once again. It is the grand finale hour. It is a Saturday night. It is Easter. So happy Easter to all of you. Happy Easter, whatever you're doing this weekend. I hope it is beautiful and probably filled with delicious food. I've had lots of messages about roast dinners and Easter eggs and all sorts of yummy things being consumed. And of course, it's a sale we're doing here at Gemcollector. So it's a full bank holiday Easter weekend sale. And this is no different. I've got legacy pieces of ruby and then a real focus, as you can see, as you look through, a real focus on properly wow factor garnets, and so many different versions, from the Malaya, which is this pink lush, to the Savarai, which is one of the rarest in the world, being the green. Then you've got the star garnet, star by, which is literally a stone that contains a natural phenomenon. It contains a world-class natural phenomenon by having this ability with a single light source to display a star asterism. So every one of them is incredible, all of course for you to cherry pick. So you let me know the numbers and I will bring them on. We have got, bear with me, first message was Nalini, number 30 and number 31. Let's do it. So number 30 first, Kamiri Garnet, nice choice. Nice choice indeed. This was made famous the second it was discovered, because it's not like a normal garnet. As I say normal in inverted commas, classic garnet, most famed version of garnet is the one that you would majoritively expect. So garnet, it is an incredibly broad family of stones, probably I'd say the biggest family of gemstones, because you don't just have garnet, like you would with a sapphire, for example. They're all corundums, and then just one element will change the colour and the appearance of the sapphire. So they're all still sapphires, but this has this element, so it turns pink. This has this element, so it turns blue. This has this element, so it turns green. With garnet, the reason it's so much broader is because they have subspecies, if you like. They have their own individual subspecies, and that means that it's more of a difference. So it could be down to, firstly, elements. It could be that this particular type of subspecies has always got this element in, but then another version of garnet, still a garnet, but there could be completely different recipe. So many different versions really do exist to the broadest extent. But either way, if the majority of garnets that are discovered are this luscious red, usually visibly included, they're a type 2 gemstone majoritively. Some of them are a type 3 again. So they're so broad that you have different versions of expectations. But either way, inclusions are completely normal. Red is what you would expect. So if I showed you a garnet and it's not red, you know it's one of the rarest garnets immediately. Even if it's, okay, this stone is red, but then it has a bit of pink in it, or it's red with a bit of orange in it, that is immediately different. And then the more different it is, the more opposite it is to the standard, the rarer it's going to be. So this, in Mozambique, is actually an amazing location, known for very, very good quality, clarity, red garnets. But then there was just this one pocket, a little bit further down on the map, that started forming as a classic red garnet, and then manganese got involved. Changed everything. Manganese, the element that you find inside Paraiba tourmaline, it can help the glow, it can help the colour. Manganese, you find it inside kunzite to make it pink, you find it inside a morganite, otherwise known as a beautiful beryl. It literally turns pink because of the manganese. So that element is the very reason as to why this ended up being a really exclusive version of garnet, because it's not red anymore. It would have been exciting if it just had, a red stone with a little bit of purple or a little bit of pink, but instead the entire stone turned purple. And it's a stunning purple. It's like a proper magenta, is it? It's like the colour of my top. I'm taking this top to B&Q to get it colour matched. I need this as paint for my dining room wall. I need it. And I could literally take this Camellia garnet and say, can you make me some paint this colour, please? Such a beautiful material. This one previously £29.99 with us. And obviously we're in sale, so you're getting bigger reductions today, hence why it's now £14.99 instead. I only had 3 of them in the world, and all 3 of them have sold out. Nalini, superstar, well done. SI Clarity to boot. Big, big, impressive status there. So this one was number 30, and then I have number 31, right next door, in the gorgeous oval. Hello. I think it just suits all of the cuts, really, doesn't it? So number 31, this one I only had 1 in the world, and of course that has also sold out rather quickly. So massive well done, genuinely, Nalini, for getting there so quickly. Jane says, let's play with the colours and the colour change, 13 to 24, but we do need to see 11, 12 and 25 as well. Okie dokie then. So if I shimmy my way back up top, I'll try and go in a bit of a numerical order there, just for my own brain. For my own brain. I've got a scatty brain, as many of you know already. I can very much blame the ADHD, but it's just general carnage. Carnage of my brain. But number 11. Oh, look at this. Some of you may not have seen one of these before. Is there anyone here that's never seen one of these before? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I've been in this industry for years, and it took me... Well, first time I ever personally saw one of these was, I think, 4 years ago. So it really is not normal. And it actually comes down to, me explaining earlier on about all the different subspecies and the subcategories of garnets that exist. This is one of those garnets that's never usually seen in the jewellery and gemstone industry because it's that rare. They don't actually form at big enough sizes and extent of crystallisation that you can cut them, that you can polish them, that you can set them into jewellery like you normally would. Uvarovite garnet is so rare, normally you can only find it and collect it in a mineral form. So traditionally, if I show you the back of this, this is what it normally looks like. If you go to a big mineral collector and they say, I've got Uvarovite garnet, this is what they'll show you. It is this real dark, intense black garnet that has, and I don't think the camera's picking it up very well, it has these tiny little spots of green No, the camera's struggling a bit there to pick that up. But it's mostly black with tiny specks of green inside it. That's your Vorovite, and that is how it's normally collected in a mineral piece of rough. This material that we've got for you here, hence they are, I know they're really big, but they're all one-of-a-kind pieces, because even if this was a 1 carat stone, it would be a one-of-a-kind piece in the way that it's formed. So all of those tiny little specks we'd expect to see in a mineral version, they've actually almost burst through the surface of the stone. They've crystallized into this blanket of thousands of garnets. So you're not technically looking at one garnet here, you're actually looking at thousands of individual single crystals of garnet. And because there's so many of them in their thousands, each one of them with a beautiful structure to the point where it has part of its crystal with a flat surface, the flat surface catches the light and it gives you sparkle. So it's super, super, super lustrous. This one in the world, this is our highest value piece in the vault, coming in as a 24mm whopper, totally natural as well. And yours, hang on, where's this been before? Let me just have a little look. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Do you know what? That's not bad anyway, to be fair. That's a really, really low price. It's been down to $199. Obviously, I'm going to beat it, though. That is my goal. I'm a determined person. So $199, already marvellous. Today is a different day. This is now going half price. Half price. Quite literally the lowest deal ever, 33 on a 3-way split pay as well if you want to get this home with your certification, all of course included. And then number 12 is the only other one that I've got, literally. Once these two have gone, we're sold out. And given the fact it's taken over 20 years to source these, I probably can't guarantee that you'll ever see them again, to be honest. This is 40 carats, 32.5mm tall. So we've got big, we've got bold, we've got rare, we've got wow factor sparkle in such a unique way. And once again, we have a sale deal coming in. This is going even lower. This one's now at $79.99 with a 2-way split of 40. Here at number 12, thank you so much to Jane. Number 25 you wanted to see as well, my darling. Oh, yes. I'm so glad you spotted this. We have, where was it? So I've had a couple of collectors, myself included, literally said to manager Jess, please can we try and get some more demantoid garnet? It's a big ask, even for us, even for the powers that be here at Gemporia. It's the rarest garnet in the world. Demantoid and Tsavorite garnet, if you're somebody who strives to, your thing is the rarest. Some people go, do you know what, for me it's more about the colour, or it's more about the cut. It might be, for you, rarity. Tsavorite and demantoid are absolutely the rarest in the world. So sourcing this stone is nearly impossible. But we're on it, don't worry. We're trying, we really are trying. But at the moment, this is the only demantoid garnet in the entire vault of Gemcollector. Only stone. So it's a bit silly really that I've put it in the sale, isn't it? It is a bit silly. I don't really need to put this in the sale. As the rarest garnet in the world and as very much the highest valued garnet in the world, no one would ever imagine this to be in the sale. But here we are. And you can enjoy that gold, that green, and certainly that sparkle. This is so unique. Unlike any other garnet, garnets are singly refractive stones, so you never expect necessarily to get brilliance. Part of that with the fact that they're normally visibly included as well. You don't expect much sparkle. It's just not what garnets are known for. They're known for amazing colour. They're known for lots of wonderful things, but sparkle is just not one of them. And yet, just the demantoid garnets have got the increased ability to disperse light. No other garnet can do that. So they can not just bring you sparkle, bring you brilliance, bring you lustre, they can actually disperse like a diamond, hence why you've got these little pops of your rainbow. Look at it go. With one and one only, you've got to be quick if you want to bag this beauty. It's going to be the most affordable demantoid garnet you've ever seen. This, it has actually been, I think it's been to $49.99. $49.99 and then $24.99. Okay. I'm going lower. There you go. Literally just giving it away. Number 25, £12.99. I say no more about it. No more about it. Right, we're going to go right back up top. We have number 13 coming in. Oh, yes. So, our lovely Jane, she said, colour change? I don't know. So that's, in the garnet selection we've got here today, that's 2 chances of a natural phenomenon. One of them being the star, the asterism star that we've got at number 1. That's a natural phenomenon. And then the colour change is a natural phenomenon as well. So this, let me just load this in on your graphics, number 13. Oh, this is literally the first one in the list, isn't it? So I have actually ordered them in terms of the deal that I can do, in terms of the price, I've actually avalanched them. So the one that's in the top of the list is going to be the most expensive, and then the further down the selection you go, they're going to get more affordable. So this is the one that's the first in the list of the colour, of the colour chain. No wonder it's the highest valued. Look at it. It's got clarity, firstly. Now, I mentioned earlier, garnets do not ever come with the expectation of clarity or sparkle. I mean, they're kind of part and parcel with each other. These are type 2 stones, and some garnets are type 3 stones. This, being then a colour changing garnet, is so many thousands of times rarer than any other garnet, and it is more expected to have inclusions than other garnets as well. So if you want good clarity, the best possible chance is probably something like a Mozambique red or an Indian red. This is the other end of the scale. These are very much expected to be like emeralds in terms of their inclusions. So the fact that you've got one with this clarity is brilliant, but it's massive as well, isn't it? With the colour changeability. Sometimes, and this is another interesting thing, when it comes to colour change stones, we know alexandrite is a UV light. If we're talking about fluorite, it would be an incandescent light. From my experience with these bakilis, I've seen slight flickers from some of them UV and some of them incandescent. So it's really quite exciting, because the only other stone that usually does it with different lights is Zarite, isn't it? These are world class. This one again being the biggest, the highest valued piece of the selection, £994, not today. Previously on with us, and another savvy deal was done already actually, £129 before. Today, for the very one that's on the screen, $79.99 all in. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I like to see. It's here at number 13. I'll always try. The colour change is nigh on impossible to get to come out on in a TV studio when you've got other lights. You've got other lights. You've got a camera that's trying to pick it up as well. It's just the hardest environment to try and capture it, but by all means, if we go from that white light. Ooh, hang on. That's good. That is very good. Let me get that hair. I can't even see that to the naked eye. A little bit of fluff, I don't know where it is. How cool is that? So you've gone from this rich kind of red mahogany to then suddenly an illumination of gold and orange. So that's incandescent. Let's see if it does anything with the... Oh. That's a short wave. And that's a long... Oh, hang on. Oh, the camera's not picking it up. To the naked eye, there are really bright pinks coming out of this. I don't think the camera's captured... No, it's not capturing it anywhere near as good as I can see with the naked eye. There are these really proper bright hot pinks coming out of it. It's so beautiful. So this is just an example, a slight example of the kind of colour change miracle we're talking about. But honestly, in a studio, it's just the hardest environment to actually try and get that to come out. So when you get them home, play. This one again being number 13, just the one chance available to you. But as you can see, there's a nice selection of them. A lovely selection of them to choose from. So we're going to go next. Number 15's got lots of attention on it. 1 second. Bear with. Oh. Straight in. Bam! Yeah, so number 15, this is a 1 carat bang-on solitaire, one-of-a-kind piece as well. All of these, you'll notice, are completely natural. They haven't had any kind of treatment. You'll get the certificate of authenticity that states that as well. And this, we're at 479. I can take it to... Yes! These are the most affordable deals I've ever done on colour changing garnets. That's so good. All the way down to $39.99 for this beauty. Here at number 15, number 17 is next, which is that gorgeous pear. It looks like it's got a very plump bottom, this one as well. In for you, my darling. Hello. Ooh, and even the host colour is slightly different with this one, isn't it? So the previous, we had those mahogany witch hues. This one's got like a feisty orange cinnamon to it. It's number 17. One chance again, only left and available in our vault. So the one you see is the one you'll get. 85 points of a carat, and I'm going to do this. $29.99 for this one. Here at number 17. And then it was number 21. Okay. Number 21. I have. Oh, again, I've only got one. So literally, whichever one you go for, they're so rare. Even we cannot give you multiples. It's 1 stone only, so that's why you've got to be quick. Well done, Catherine. Well done, Samuel. Well done, Nalini, once again. This is going lower, and it's £9.99 to get it into your collection, so good luck indeed. Thank you, Jane. Now, Collector in Hampshire, thank you, actually, all of you, for your patience with me. Collector in Hampshire, you're next on my... in terms of my messages, yours was the next one that came in the order, and it was number 33. Oh, is that really hot one? The photograph, I mean, I was looking at this myself and I was like, oh my goodness, it looks like the strongest. It is. The strongest blinking colour a mandarin garnet could ever dream of. And we know that colour is important when it comes to valuing stones, don't we? We know the stronger the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value climbs. So this is a quad A mandarin garnet through and through. They're all incredibly special and very rare. Spessartite garnet being the name of this subspecies. So classic red garnets, you can get your grossulas, you can get your demantoids, of course, your andradite. Spessartite is one of those top levels of rarity up there with savarite and demantoid. But still, most of them come out of the ground brown, and then once they start getting into, the rarest and the finest of them, there'll be a little bit of orange. But it can still be majoritively lots of brown in the body. If you are getting a stone that is even more pure, so the more orange that's present, again, the rarer it is. But even still, it could be a light orange all the way through to a dark orange. It could be slightly pale, and a pale orange is technically almost closer to a peach, isn't it? So there's still loads of different versions of what you can find for natural colour. And it's always going to be the case, the stronger the colour, the purer the colour, the bolder and brighter the colour, absolutely that will affect a big rise in value. Here at number 33, 100% one of the strongest, isn't it? Absolutely through and through. And another piece, $45.99. It was, it was $49.99. $49.99. I'm still beating it again. $29.99 now. You can see I've got a lovely selection. If we're talking specifically about mandarins, number 32 to number 35. They're all bold, they're all bright, they're all natural, they're all incredibly intense in their colour. And this one being easily the strongest of them all. It's very impressive indeed, isn't it? It's got split pay as well, if you'd like to use that. Here at number 33, good luck to Hampshire. Hertfordshire says, Barney Bear, please let us know if your boy's okay. Thank you. In fact, do you mind if I just quickly check my phone? I know that's incredibly rude. Just to see if my neighbour's messaged me back if he's okay. Oh, she's so good. So if you just tuned in, I do apologise. My lovely dog, very out of character, has been barking for the last 2 hours. He never ever does that. My lovely neighbour rang me, and I've just given her the code for my key so that she can go and see if he's all right. And she said, I've just gone in. Everything seems absolutely fine. I let him out. He's gone for a wee and then gone straight back to his bed. Seemed absolutely happy. completely out of character for Barney. So I'm hoping that's literally all it was. He's barking his head off because he needs a wee. Which is good. That is good. It means that, you know, as far as I'm concerned, I think everything's okay. So that's the report back, Hertfordshire. Thank you. Bless you. Katie's also put, as I said before, no apology needed. Family first. And I'm glad your neighbour's there as well. And I hope Barney Bear's okay. Thank you so much, Katie. Blessings to you, Gemporia beings. Sending a huge thanks to the Easter Bunny for an exhilarating sugar rush. Oh, Wendy, I love that. Number 10, you've also cherry-picked for us as well. Okay. So number 33 is what we're looking at the moment. I will slip that away, and then we'll go up top to number 10. Yes, number 10. Now we're talking about rubies. Not only rubies either. Burmese rubies. The single most desirable ruby location in the world ever in history. And scientifically speaking, one of the purest. Elements. Chemical composition wise, most of the rubies, and this is completely normal, obviously they're corundum, then you have the addition of the chromium, which gives them that lovely colour. We're talking about 80 to 85% pure ruby. So 85% of that stone is all the things we need to be a ruby, and then there's about 15% which are just other inclusions which aren't actually part of it, of the ruby, right? Burmese, 95%. So I think it totally makes sense really as to why they're best, why they are the highest valued, why they are 100% some of the greatest and most beautiful ever discovered, because it comes down to they are the purest. This is a box set of 6 of them as well. 6 of them! And I can confirm, Burmese rubies especially, because these stones are as natural as you'd ever expect for a ruby. They're most commonly, of course, filled. Because these have not been filled, they will also be able to really powerfully fluoresce. Now, any ruby can fluoresce, of course, it's got chromium in it, but in terms of how bright that fluorescence is, how really kind of eye-catching it is, the fluorescence will be always at its brightest when it is a Burmese piece like this. So these, what I'm referring to is if you expose them to UV light, it could be sunlight, it could be your UV torch for your gemstones, they will go from this gorgeous red to a neon pink. That is what's going to be, again, exciting to see, isn't it? Now, for the whole set of 6, all 6 of them are matching, by the way, so they're matching in their quality, in their grading and their measurement. They've been cut specifically, so they're all bang on 3.5 mil, which will benefit you if you ever wanted to set them in jewellery. And for the whole box, bearing in mind we're in the sale, I know it's exciting to see Burmese, and I know that we all are very much aware of the value of them. How cool is it that we've already offered these to you for the whole set under 50 quid? I mean, I could have done 60 quid, that's £10 a stone, and you're winning at life. Less than £10 a stone. But today it goes even lower. In fact, how ridiculous can we... How low can we go? How low can we go? How low can we go? Can I go to $39.99? Yes, I can. Can I go $29.99? Yep, I've done that as well. I've done it. And now, you might be thinking, surely she stopped there. Well, I should. I really should, but I'm not going to. Because in fact, I'm going to do this. You can get home this outstanding box of the most world-famous primary source, the most desirable ruby ever found on planet Earth. You can own a parcel of 6 of them for £19.99 in this Easter extravaganza. Good luck to you. Brilliant choices coming in. Again, well done to so many collectors as well. Collector in Gloucestershire, for example. Catherine in Surrey. Scott in Washington. Good day to you, sir. Lovely lady Wendy. Oh, she was in there very quickly. She's got herself a couple of boxes. I don't blame you. You can have as many as you like, my darling. And that goes for every collector. You're all so, so welcome. This is a community. This is the world's largest gem store. Understandably, we're limited in anything that's really rare and precious. But if you're here in the right place in the right time and you're quick enough, you can very much have as many as you so desire until the hour finishes and they disappear. Right, number 10 is where we're at. I think I did 33, didn't I, Hampshire? Yes. Jane, you're so lovely. She said, your brain is amazing. It is stuffed full of knowledge, and I'm surprised you can sleep at all. Jane, I can't even get into that conversation, because it's funny you say that. I really do struggle to sleep. Like, my sleep is awful. It's awful. Well, the thing is, though, and this is apparently quite common with ADHD, you have all this energy and you have all of this, like, mental, just bam, 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 your mind's constantly going at a million miles an hour, and then you struggle to sleep, but then when you finally do actually go into rest mode and then you sleep, then you can't get out of it and you can't get up. That's me. So it's always been the case, always been the case. So I'm either go, 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 and then when I crash, I'm like, rest in peace, Emily. I'm a zombie. I'm a complete zombie. Right, where are we? Thank you, Jane, though. That was a really, really lovely message. I do appreciate that beautiful message. Sometimes I think, gosh, I'm hard work, aren't I? I am. I'm hard work. Right, number 10, and we slip those away. We have, Hertfordshire says, I do have some of our white garnets, 40 carat. They blow my mind. Simply wow, wow, wow. I'm so glad that you've got them, because wow, I was going to say I've only got 2 left in the whole vault, number 11 and 12. They're both sold out, so I've got none now. I'm pretty sure I have nothing left. So huge well done to the collectors that got those, because I don't think we'll ever get them again, to be honest. Number 5, thanks, and I trust your gut, baby is okay. Thank you so much. Obviously, I'm going to be home in less than an hour anyway, so I'm hoping it was just the fact that you really needed a wee. That's all it was. Number 5. Ooh, are we going for the Ruby Lovers? Is that what we're doing? How gorgeous is this? A ruby. Famous, even to people that don't know about gemstones like you do. All of us can appreciate rubies to a deeper extent, but even people that don't know, they would still have that knowledge of what a ruby is, how precious they are, how valued they are. And getting one of them is magical. But 2, I mean, look how big they are. Look at that, that's huge. 2 big, just glowing rubies with passionate colour in a heart. There's so many ways that this could be enjoyed. It's number 5 on your screen. Let me just zoom out a second. I'm going to show them against my hand. You get a minimum guaranteed weight of 7.15 carats, average is 7.3. Both stones, obviously they are matching in all the ways you'd expect, from the colour to the translucency to the grade over all of them, but they're also matching in their cut physical scale as well. So they're 9mm tall and 9mm wide, so they're perfectly proportioned to coordinate with each other as well. This could be gifts for loved ones. This could be so many, goodness me, amazing possibilities for creativity as well in maybe gemstone displays or even jewellery. Both rubies you will receive if you check out once. If you check out twice, you're going to receive, of course, 4. If you check out 3 times, like Wendy, you're going to receive 6 hard-cut rubies. £1,184 is where we started on this, and they have been here on Gemcollector, previously on, and brought again down to, as you can imagine, like we would any day, a brilliant deal. But it's now the sale, and that now means the biggest crash, the final reduction for our Easter extravaganza
And that means it's now $89.99 all in, or $29 on split. Huge well done, Wendy, who's got there very quickly. There's now actually only one box left, unfortunately. So one box, that's one collector. Whoever gets there fast enough will wipe these out of the vault. It will mean that they've completely sold out. And the benefit is that you've got a cracking pair of rubies for a bargain, and then we've now got an empty space in our vault so that we can go and get some more new stones for you as well. So it's a win-win all round, really, isn't it? This is number 5 on the partnership of rubies. Thank you to Wendy. I'm glad to hear all is well, says Hertfordshire with Barney Bear. He's such a good boy, very well potty trained. I'm impressed. Honestly, I've studied dog psychology, which I know some people are like, why do you just have so many different qualifications? I'm one of those people that just always like to have something on the go. Do you know what I mean? So I'm a qualified nail technician, and I only do my own nails. It's silly, isn't it, really? And I studied dog psychology just so that me and my mum could get a dog, and that he was trained. It's the way I do things. So Barney Bear, genuinely, he is an absolute dream. He's the best boy in the world. So that's why I was a bit like, I'm a bit concerned, because it's very out of character for him to be barking, but he must have just been really, really needing a wee. Right, Katie says, it's not rude at all. I think we probably all wanted to check as well. Relieved he's okay. Maybe he just really needed a wee and he was trying to be a good boy. Bless him. Oh, he's such a handsome man, honestly. But I'll give him extra cuddles and I'll make sure I check him all over. He's been on holiday himself. You know, I've been on holiday. I didn't tell you this, did I? You know, I've been on holiday. Where was Barney Bear? What was Barney Bear doing while I was in Austria with my mother? Where was Barney Bear? I went away Saturday to Tuesday. Barney, he went on holiday to Devon. Friday, so the day before I went on mine, he went on Friday, and he came back yesterday. He went all out. He went all the way to Devon for a week. And he's had a lovely time, but oh my goodness, he was shattered. He was absolutely shattered. I saw him yesterday. I was like, you okay? I'm all this time. I was like, I missed you, baby. You okay? And he's like doing his waggly tail, but he's just like, I'm so tired. I've just had an exhausting week on holiday, just being on the beach all week. It's been exhausting playing fetch. He was so tired, bless him. But no, he's had a lovely holiday as well himself. Now, I'm loading in number 1. Now, I have to say immediately, this is a one of a kind. Garnet. Feast your eyes on the selection we've got in this hour that we've been enjoying. Whether it's the Tsavorite, the Camellia, the Mandarin, the Bikili, none of them realistically would go over, most of them never go over 1 carat, let alone 2. This is a 30.64 carat garnet. So just for size alone, it is extremely special. But that isn't even remotely the rarest thing about this. The rarest thing about this is the fact that it has a star asterism. Now again, I've got all the lights on at the moment, so you can't see it. So I'm going to pop the recording on so you can just start to see it in the recording. And then whilst that's on the screen, I'm going to dim my lights down here in the studio. And I'm going to get my torch out. We'll see. There it is. The miracle of all the miracles. Every single gemstone is a rare miracle of nature. But if we're ranking them, only a few will be at the top of the leaderboard because they can possess a natural phenomenon. There are 4 phenomena that exist. Play of colour in an opal, colour change, like the colour change garnets and the zarites of the world, a cat's eye, and then an asterism. And if you want to rank the phenomenon, the number 1, rarest of them all, is the star that you're seeing right now. How cool is this? And even if, I mean, being completely realistic here, again, we know this stone is massive. This could have been a 1 carat stone and it would have been super, super special. The star, quite often, we see them not as clear, not as straight, not as strong. Sometimes they can be slightly blurry. Sometimes they can be quite small on the surface of the stone, and the actual arms of the star don't go anywhere near as far. I mean, that's literally going right the way to the base of the cut, isn't it? The elongation of every single ray covers the full extent of the body. And that massively changes value as well. It's one of those things that the stone can be assessed for when being valued. Okay, there's a star. It rises in value. Is the star clear? Is it blurry? That can change the value. How long are those rays? Are they just a little bit out from the centre, or do they go all the way down the sides? It all means a difference in value. And this is the best, the biggest, the finest, the one-of-a-kind wow factor. This one, £2,000. I know we're at the moment. You're not going to believe what I'm going to do to this. Just so that I can have my hands free to drop the price on this, I'm going to put it down and show you the recording again. So now I can start pressing buttons. I understand again, I think we all understand how extremely exciting this is, but you're not going to believe how accessible I'm going to make it as well. So 1 stone in the world, you have got 3-way split pay, you will receive a free certificate of authenticity, a 30-day money-back guarantee, all of it's included, absolutely everything. And we do that because I really find it important as a collector to experience these gemstones. And I personally believe that that was the biggest part of my own education in all of the courses that I've done, the GIA gemstone and jewelry professional training that I've done. Lots of books can be read, lots of research can be done, lots of exams and lots of studying and all of that jazz. Been there, done it, right? And yet, I 100% believe that I learned the most important lessons about gemstones, and the majority of the knowledge that I have in my brain has stuck because of practical experience. So yes, I could have read a course about star asterism stone, read an entire module. I could have done an exam on star asterism stones, but nothing truly teaches you the way that just seeing one does. Nothing truly lets it sink in better than having one in your hand and seeing it in the flesh. And that's the case for all gemstones. So we're all very, very lucky, of course, to be part of Gemcollector, to be here with the variations that we have. And the reason that I say that is because, again, we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So split pays there, the refund option's there. And how does that benefit you? In the same way that it did for me, you're learning about stones, you're passionate about stones, and you can do exactly what I did and see them and hold them in the flesh. So you get this piece home, you use your split pay, makes it most affordable. You get it home, you see it. Now, you're going to have that chance to have the experience and the knowledge and, grow in terms of your fascination of these treasures. And then if you want to, you can send it back. You can get them home, educate yourself, and then you can send it back if you want to. Now, that obviously very rarely happens, but it's just another big benefit that comes with Gemcollector, that comes with our treasure. This piece being Absolutely, the world-class wow factor. 30.64 carat, one-of-a-kind beast of A-star garnet. I am going to do the unthinkable and take this stone to here. I'm just going to say good luck to you. I'm going to say good luck to you. There at number 1, thank you so much. Right, we're going to go to number 9 for lovely Hertfordshire. Teresa Mary in Norfolk says, Emily, what stone's in your ring? I believe it's actually a dyed turquoise, but I actually bought this from an antique shop, so it didn't come with any kind of certification or anything. So I'll take it with a pinch of salt. It was just, I was in there and I just saw it and I was like, oh, I want that. Do you know what I mean? I want that. Regardless of whether it's a real stone or not. I am through and through. Like, someone says cubic zirconia to me and I'm like, swear word. But at the same time, I just thought I had to have it. So it was advertised as a dyed turquoise. It could be. I just really like the colour. Coordination. Full coordination. Right, number 9. Hertfordshire, not a problem, gorgeous. And then Katie says, night, Emily and everybody else. Please give Barney Bear a big cuddle from all of us. I hope you're doing okay after the family stuff earlier as well. Thank you, Katie. It was a bit of a kind of one of those moments. But I won't get into it because it's just, and then I'll be my usual self and probably overthink and get emotion. But everything is well, just so that you know, everything is now well. Number 9, here it is. Thank you, my darling, you're so kind. This Burmese ruby. We saw the stunning box of 6 earlier on. That was the auction at number 10. In the exact same manner, it is the legend. It is the most famous, most desirable, and most invested in ruby deposit on planet Earth. And scientifically speaking, it has been tested again and again and again and again as on a regular basis, in fact, over all the history of this material being mined from Burma. They're always double checking what they're putting out of the ground. So the GIA will have tested them years ago. They will have then tested another one in maybe a year later and a year later again. So as they're pulling out more stones, so that they can kind of see and they can measure, scientifically speaking, are they the same? Is this one that we found last week the same in chemical composition and ratio of those elements as the ones that we found last year, and so on? And this consistently comes out as the purest ruby in the world. Most of them are 80 to 85% ruby. The rest of it is other inclusions. Burmese averages 95%. Hence why they are the most beautiful. Hence why they are the best possible glow. Again, don't forget to get this in a UV light. Whether it's a strong sunlight, whether it's your UV torch, Burmese rubies are so pure, they are so fine, that they will glow neon pink in sunlight or any UV light. This is your set of 4, coordinated as well. They're all exactly 4.5mm tall, 3.5mm wide, average a full carat, so they're all averaging 1/4 of a carat per piece. And this box, previously on with us, let me just scroll back down to when they were launched. $59.99. God, that's already good. $59.99 for this grade as well. You'll notice they're a very good grade. They have translucency to the point where light's getting in, so that's enhancing their glow even more so, isn't it? Box of 4 for $59.99. 2-way split pay $29.99. Obviously that works out £15 per stone. I can tell you categorically right now, if I have, and I have in the past had solitaires like this, just one of them, forget the other 3, pluck one stone out and I bring that one stone on as an auction here at Gem Collector, that one stone on its own of this size, this calibre, this quality, this location, here at Gem Collector we're talking about 50 quid. I'm giving you the box of 4 pieces for $29.99. So I can't even say it's buy one, get 3 free, because it's not. It's like, buy what would elsewhere be a speck of a ruby and then just get 4 massive ones for free on top. That's what it's like. $14.99 is now your split pay as well. If you are using that to your advantage, it means you can get even more of them home, doesn't it? So $14.99 to get this home, $17.56 on split, or $29.99 all in. And just to confirm, you will receive the set of 4, the pot of 4. So you check out once, you get 4. If you want to check out 10 pots, you're going to get 40 matching Burmese rubies, and that, whoo, mama, set them into a necklace, pendant, suite of jewellery, whatever. Go and get it valued. You'll be laughing. Absolutely laughing. Really well done indeed. This is number 9 and it's the last piece. I know we are out of time. I am going to dash off, of course, to make sure my gorgeous baby boy Barney Bear is okay. Katie says, glad things are okay. Didn't want to pry, but snuggles with your boy will hopefully help and unwind of the stress of the day. Katie, did I ever tell you how much of a beautiful person you are? Thank you. Genuinely, thank you so much. I'm going to go. Love you and leave you. I'll be back tomorrow once again to do it all over again from 6 p.m. I know I said that yesterday and today went completely wrong. I can only apologise about what happened in the first hour today, but I hope I've made it up to you this evening, and tomorrow we'll be back again to do it, well, all over again with more sale. But another thing I want to say to you, tomorrow at 10 p.m, there is a different hour, and it might be a bit of an emotional one, but it is 10 p.m. tomorrow night, an hour to celebrate the life of Glenn Lehrer and all of his phenomenal carvings I have coming up on the show in that hour as well. So from the Glenn Lehrer pieces and the excitement of the sale, of course, tomorrow is definitely a show to tune in for. So until then, enjoy the rest of your Saturday and good night.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.